Alright. We are streaming. Let's go. Yeah, I spelled English wrong. English. Ish? I don't know. I don't know how to spell English. Alright. Boop. Alright. Why is it not working? Oh my god, the mouse still fucked up. I gotta move the mouse and stuff. Move mouse stuff. How do I do that? This one. Alright. So get rid of that. Technical difficulties. Hold on. There we go. Let me just make this a tad bit smaller. Tad bit bigger. There we go. And now it doesn't have the glitchy mouse stuff. Yay! 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 Alright. Please don't do the ad ever. Yay! Alright, cool. Boop. Alright, self-promo. This is the only thing I can do anymore. That successfully. If anyone's talking in chat, I'm sorry, I'm advertising real quick. Alright. Gotta calm down. Alright. Alright. Okay, cool. Faces there that blindfold or unfollowed. Alright. So I added some channel point stuff, if you can see. So we got a 2,000 one where you get to name a Pokemon, and we got a 20,000 one. You get to Death Scythe. I added some new ones. Alright, let's do this. I'm super hyped about this. I don't really know anything about this game, other than what I've like seen. So I don't know if this is like, all I've heard is this thing is good. That's all I know. And it has like different variants of like old Pokemon. I know there's like a different variant of Sharpedo. And I think Elekid. That's all I know. And maybe Gengar? I don't know. But I can actually look at the chat with this game on Google. Alright. Ooh. Okay. This game also recently got an English translation. So I can actually play it and understand what's going on. Is it C? English. No. Yeah, it is. Weedle. Hello, Rhett. Per Asperha et Astra. I don't know what that means. Alright, start. Responses to the game do not exist in system. Not be optimal. Okay. Sure. We restarted the game. Woo! Alright. Alright, cool. C. Alright. We had to install fonts. Oh, what the hell? It has an animated opening? What the fuck? This is cool. This is cool. What the hell? This is cool. This is really cool. I wasn't expecting this. This is really cool. For a fan game, this is really fucking awesome. Also, I want no spoilers in the chat whatsoever. I know nothing about this game. I want no spoilers. If you try to post spoilers, I will ban you. Or I will mute you. I'm serious about this. What the hell? This game is awesome. That's so cool that it has an animated opening. That's so cool. Oh no, you're fine. Like I meant like story-wise, story stuff. Alright. Okay, let me see the settings. Okay, let's see. Can we go on fast? Battle scene, yeah. Let's do it on set, because why not? I'm a masochist. S is save. Okay, do you wish to save? Yep. Alright. Alright, cool. We're going in this blind. Let's go. This is gonna be awesome. This is this recently translated. I don't know if I said this already. Recently translated in English. It's gonna be really cool. Wait, is this like? Is it like cutting it off on OBS? Wait, is that like how it is? Wait, what? See if I get rid of that. Is that cutting out part of the game? Wait, hold on. Let's see it. Let me see the game on my screen. All right. Let me see it in OBS. Yeah, okay. There's a bunch of extra stuff. Alright, cool. Let me see if I can cut this out and widen the actual game. There we go. That should be good. It's gonna be a little black bar at the bottom, but hopefully that works. Is that better? Yeah, that's basically what I see. I don't know why there was so much black space. Alright, let's do this. New game. I'm excited. Classic, only the Pokemon that participate in the battle gain experience points. If you want a more challenging gameplay experience, Classic mode is what you need. Modern mode. Experience points are distributed to all of the Pokemon in the party. If you want an easier gameplay experience, Modern mode is the perfect choice. Let's start off with Classic. Why not? I don't know how hard this game is. So, let's fucking do it. First cell. I can't wait any longer. Oh, it's a nurse. Sir, come here, please. Wow, this actually looks really good. It's like this is like an RPG Maker game, right? Anime, burn it. Please. Pokemon is anime. Please tell me. This is more like a visual novel. I have great news for you. Follow me. Come on. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, dude, did you just see we were in room 420? We're in room 420. Blaze it, boys. Here we're in room. Nice. Just you hear someone just some guy in the background just saying, "Nice, nice, brah." Here we are. Let's play a game. Could you guess the sex of your baby? Baby, do you think it's a boy or a girl? This is like the dad test. Do I remember what the shit, I don't remember what the doctor said. Girl? It's like, sir, it's a boy. Damn it. Well, I can fix that. Yeah, this is weird. Huh. Alright, we can be, let's do, yeah, I know. I got that much. Let's be a boy. Let's be a boy for the first run. Or a man. I believe it's a boy! Dude, this man completely forgot when he went to the ultrasound and they basically told him. This man was not prepared to be a dad. This definitely got like, this woman just comes up to him 8 months pregnant. This is your son, this is your baby. I believe it's a boy. Congratulations, sir, you guessed it. It really is a beautiful boy. Come with me. Aw, look at that. Versil, I'll leave the two of you alone for a bit. Clover, how do you feel? Look at the splendid child you gave birth to. Look how he smiles. You two look very alike. And she's like, I am in immense pain. I am on all the drug medication right now. Dear, what do we want to call him? I want you to choose his name. I'm sure you will find a lovely one. Alright, what are we calling ourselves? Wow, we're the red-haired child. This is like my character in that, names their child Clover. I feel bad for her. Dude, we're gonna name our child Combi. Alright, name. Combi. The default name is probably some, like, Italian name, right? But whatever. Combi. How about Combi, honey? That's terrible. I've never let you name anything ever again. Combi? It sounds fantastic. I knew that you wouldn't let me down. Cough, cough. I'm not gonna actually cough. Clover, don't overdo it. You should rest now. Time passed and Combi grew, spending days in a joyful family. 5 years later. Combi, get up! Mom and I need to talk to you. Dude, look, I'm so tiny! Look at that, I got the little gray spikes, I got the little anime hair. We decided it's time to show you some of the world out there. Wait, have I just been in my house the whole time? Dude, they've got me on house arrest. I can't leave the house or the dogs come after me. So today we're going to take a tour of the Nova Ranch. Nova Ranch, okay. Come on, kid, let's go. Please be careful. Alright. Alright, Dad. Alright, Mom. Nova Ranch. Look what a beautiful day it is. This fresh air always cheers me up. Wait, are we in Nova Ranch right now? Wait, you mean we're going to look at our hometown? Have we not been allowed outside for the first 4 years of our life? Come on, let's go, Combi. I'm going to show you around the ranch. Oh, we own a ranch. It's our ranch. I'm stupid. I'm going to show you around our ranch. You know, that you've been living on for, you know what, I'm not. This is pretty cool. You see, there's the flowers. Come this way. Our first stop will be the farm. See, we have a lake separating our house from the farm. See those Pokemon grazing in the field? Supposed to be a better VC name. See those Pokemon grazing in the field over there? They're called Milk Tank, and they always provide us with delicious Moo Moo milk. Oh, this is cool. We live on a ranch. That's cool. So Milk Tank are in this game. Alright. In the evening, however, we close them in the barn to keep them safe. I want to show you something else. Come on, follow me. Dude, he's got the permanent grump face on his avatar. Look at that grump face. Something Whitney joke. Alright. The waters of this pond are so clear they put your mind at ease, don't you think? What? It's better now. Better, right? Wait, what? It's better now? Better, right? Come on, there's one last thing you need to see. Hello, Ash. There's one last thing you need to see. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Papa. Oh, what is this? Is this a grave? Oh. Oh my god, it is. Oh no. Do you see this little memorial, Combi? It was erected in honor of your grandfather, who left us years ago. But you're still too young for these stories. And that's it. Now let's get back home. Oh, there's like grass down there. Oh no, the music's dying. I don't like this. What the hell? What was that? Why am I going with him? I guess I'm just running with him. What? What? There are 3 Pokeballs here. Did someone lose them? Combi, stay here. I'm gonna go check. It seems that each one contains a Pokemon. A grass type, a fire type, and a water type. I have an idea. Combi, why don't you pick one? I can take care of it until you're old enough. Come on, choose the Pokemon you like best. Alright. We got Trishout or Trishout, a fire sound type. We've got the long schlong of Donkey Kong, a water dragon type. Holy shit. And we've got Shylion, a grass fire type. Ooh, alright. Alright, so usually, from what I gained from watching Pokemon challenges, if I don't know a game, like I know nothing about the game, the best option is to pick the fire type, because fire types are rare. But Water Dragon is a really fucking good typing in the normal games. I don't know how good it is in this game. I mean, we're probably gonna lose. I think the best option, I know his name's Shulong, but like, come on, it's one letter off. It's one letter off. This is hard. I don't know which one to pick. This is hard. You know what? We're gonna pick the fire type just to start off. We're probably gonna lose, right? So if we ever come back here, we can just pick another one, right? And maybe make it easier. Want to challenge, get Shylion. Oh, I want nothing. I don't want to know anything about the game, by the way. Because I know nothing about this. Like, I want to know nothing about the game. Like, in terms of story, like, encounters, what we get later, or anything. I'm going into this completely blind. And I want it to stay that way. We're going to do a Nuzlocke completely blind. We're going to have fun with this. Alright, we're going to do Trishout, because usually picking the fire type is pretty good. Yeah, let's do Trishout. Would you like to choose Trishout as your partner? Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's do Trishout. Alright, let's pick it. Yeah, I spat everywhere. I'm excited for this. I needed this. Alright, let's pick it. Bum bum bum. Alright, cool. Hey you, hands off those Pokeballs! Holy shit, that's a Tyranitar! Holy shit, dude! Fucking taking it to an 11, aren't you? Get him, Tyranitar. Tyra. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. What? What? It was just a nightmare. Oh, we got a little Trishout. Try. Oh, that's cute. This is cute. Maybe it's better to go downstairs. Oh, hi, Trishout. Try. Oh, that's cool. Brand new Nintendo Switch. What's the TV say? You want to turn on the TV? Yes. That famous singing show is on. You want to turn off the TV? No. I got posters. It's an old picture with Mom and Dad. Oh no. Our dad died, didn't he? That's Trishout's Pokeball. A renowned channel called Weedle just uploaded a video. Oh, it's probably the guy who made it, right? One of the guys who made it. It's Sag. Alright, photos at 69%. Funny internet sex number, ha. Alright. So, since in the trailer, the opening, it showed like what looked like our dad getting hit by a hyper beam. So he might be dead. Which is sad. You know. I keep thinking we have a bow in our hair, but it's like the little white anime spikes. Alright, let's go downstairs. Can I run? No, I cannot. I don't... Oh, there it is. Okay. Controls. Oh, Z. Oh, running is Z. Huh. I wonder how many badges are in this. Oh, wait. Alright. Standard 8. Bet you $20 he's not dead. Dude, what if he's like the main bad guy? Like, fucking. Nah. He might be dead. I don't know. I know nothing, so let's do this. You're finally awake, sleepy boy. Happy birthday, Comby. Oh, yep, he's dead. Damn. Damn, hitting me right where it hurts. Right on my birthday. Too bad that your dad isn't here to see how much you've grown. You know he's always. Oh no, he's alive. Oh, he's alive. We're fine. He's alive, guys. You know he's always abroad. You know he's always abroad for work. He's alive. Nice. Darling, what's wrong? You seem upset. You told your mom about the nightmare. Well, the time has come. The time has come. Come sit with me. Alright. Oh, look, a Wigglytuff. Is Wigglytuff in this game? I assume so. It's probably not the best day, but I think you're old enough for this story now. What you told me isn't just a dream. 11 years ago, your father decided to bring you outside our ranch. Oh, so we're, what, 16? Oh, so Ash, you get to name the first... Oh, okay. So we're going to name the first Pokemon Sag. Okay. I was pretty against that, and at the same time so worried about you two. Dad was with you, though, so that reassured me. However, that day, no one came back. Days after, Nana Flora knocked on the door in the middle of the night. What a relief finding you at the front door. You were unconscious and had a ball with you. Like if you make predictions, that's fine. Like, right? Like, but if you like do it specifically to spoil, I will ban. I'm taking this stuff seriously. But your father was not there. I haven't seen him since that day. Oh no. This is gonna be sad, ain't it? My dad's like super dead, ain't he? I haven't seen him since that day. I'm sorry I waited so long to tell you about this after years of lies. Oh, I'm pissed. I mean, rightfully so. Like, my character would be rightfully, like, anyone would be pissed if, like, their mom just came to them after 11 years and went like, yeah, your dad's not away from work. He's, like, dead. Darling, what? Are you out of your mind? How can you think of such a thing? You're not ready to go. You're not ready to go look for your father yet. You're still a child. I like this. I like this. Like, I like how they have different like animations, right? So she has like a sad animation, normal like face animation, like an angry one. Like this is really well made. We are working on it. I and Aster. Who's Aster? It's not that easy for us adults either. Don't insist, Comby. There's no way in the world I'm changing my mind. If I were to lose you too, my only child, Sigh. Oh. Huh. I'm not redoing the sad sigh good. I'm still pissed. Huh. Go to your room now. Send him in your room on my birthday. Alright. Back in our room. Sadness. It's an old picture with Mom and Dad. Chase Out loves me though. Dude, it's Nana Flora. Nana Flora just comes in with her cane and turns into a fucking gun. And now see here, Sonny, the game was rigged from the start. Just fucking shoots you. Like the Fallout New Vegas, dude. Try. I love this game, dude. I love this game. It's great. Try. It seems Try Shout's up to something. Oh, I can't move. Alright, this cutscene still. Got it. It's suggesting you to jump out the window. Whoa. Okay, try shout. Hold on. I know I'm sad about my dad, but this is not the answer. I am 16. No, stop. Try? He's encouraging me. Dude, he's encouraging me to to jump out a window. I don't like this. Let's try Shout's Pokeball. You better take it. Alright. Just like my legs just go like crack. Phew, the tree broke the fall. Just fucking jump out the window, just two broken, immediately breaks both legs. Ah! Just starts, just fucking like starts screaming. Mom comes out and goes like, Clover just comes out, you idiot. Try Shout seems to be determined to come with you. It better get back in its Pokeball. Go meet him, Try Shout. Alright. So, Ash, since you redeemed the points, you get to nickname this one. You wanted to nickname it Sag, right? It's on you. I think you said Sag. Alright, Sag. I'll do Sag. Okay, so Sag. Alright, cool. Alright, Pokemon. So we got Sag. Oh, that's cool! Try Shout Fire Sound. Alright. So he's got not the best IVs. I mean, he's got high in the bottom three, but really bad in the top three. He's got Keen Eye. He's got Keen Eye. And he's got plus special attack, minus special defense. I don't know if that's good or not. That seems good. But, like, it could be. Okay. He's got Ember and Tackle. Okay, this is not Gen 5 Tackle. Alright, cool. What was the other one? Rash Nature, likes to run. Alright. Alright, cool. Save. Try to save the game? Yes. I will save the game. Alright, what happens if I go back in? You can't go back home after all that trouble. Alright, can I run? No, I cannot. I cannot run. I'm pressing Z, I cannot run. I don't either. Here's the thing, right? I gotta pull up the menu. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the controls. So I'm assuming, like, based on these stats, right? I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a mixed, like, fast Pokemon. Like a mixed attacking fast Pokemon. But since it has a special attack boosting nature, it might be a special attacker. I don't know. It depends on what it evolves into, right? I also don't know how hard this game is going to be. Here's Miltank. Moo. Moo. What's over here? There's an item. I found an antidote. Nice. Put the antidote in the medicine pocket. Oh, these item boxes are like the ones in XD Gale Darkness and Coliseum. Like the big red boxes. Yeah, I know. There's one near the grandpa's grave. What does this mailbox say? I can't look at the mailbox. Okay. Wait, who's that? Oh, is that Nana Flora? Is that Nana Flora? Hey, Combi, where are you running? Nana Flora coming out with her gun. Oh, look at that! Your mommy finally let you go, huh? She probably realized she was shielding you too much. Hee hee. Well, you are about to start a journey that will make you run into a bunch of new Pokemon. Let me show you something then. As you can see, the grass here is taller than usual. That's where wild Pokemon live. But don't worry, you can catch them with special gizmos called Pokeballs. Here, I take some. Alright, I obtained a Pokeball. Alright. Put the Pokeball in the Pokeball's pocket. However, you cannot catch a healthy Pokemon, you must weaken it first. After having battled for a bit, try to launch your Pokeball and cross your fingers to catch it. Pray to God! Why don't you give it a try? Alright. Get in the tall grass for— oh, it's gonna force me to do it. Alright. Ah, alright. It's not... eh. It's alright. I didn't have to plug him back to your mom and be like, aren't you so... no, it's like, I'm surprised you let your son go. It's like, wait, what are you talking about? He's still in his room. Oh! Well then, sorry? Tackle? I guess we get a Weedle. Is this like set? Do we always find a Weedle here? I don't know. So like, let's assume we don't always find a Weedle here. Because like, if we don't know, right? Because we've only, this is our first attempt blind. Right. First step completed. What? Are there achievements in this game? It eats its weight and leaves every day. It fends off attackers with a needle on its head. Alright. So we're gonna nickname it? Alright, I need a nickname for a female Weedle. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was assuming if it's like we always find a Weedle here or not. But I don't, we're doing this first round, right? So we don't know if like we always find a Weedle here. Because if we always find a Weedle first, that's a static encounter. Because we can't change that. But since we're doing this blind, we don't know. So we're just going to assume this is just our encounter. Like normally. If that makes sense. I can pull up the Weedle GIF. Yeah, so like... here, let me get... oh wait. I got it. Image 2. Let me pull up the Weedle while you guys think of nicknames for a female Weedle. Alright, cool. There we go. There he is. The boy. Weedet. Alright. Anyone else got any other ones? If not, I'll just go with Weedet. I like this music though. This music is really lit. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, it lived. Weedet. Okay, I'll do Weedet. Sorry, I was looking at Discord. Det. Wait, I spelled it wrong. Weedet. There we go. Let's see Weedet. We're gonna add it to the party. Okay, cool. Playing with Pokemon is so much fun, isn't it? It makes me feel younger, even. Oh. Alright. First steps are always difficult, but your Nana is here to help you. Oh, she heals me. That's nice. Your Nana is always here for you. Okay, she heals me. That's nice. It's grandfather's memorial. May he rest in peace. Aw. Yeah, so already, like, this world already, like, there's, like, death. Like, death is already present, right? So I'm pretty sure, like, Dad ain't alive no more. I'm pretty sure people are gonna die in the during the course of this story. She never dies. Nova Ranch, where new stars are born. I mean, you're right. Oh wait, we have to check the Weedle. Here, let me. What is the name of this Pokemon? Try Shout. Let me get an image for Try Shout. Try Shout. I just want the image. I just want the image. This might be spoilers, I don't know. I'm just getting the image and going. Woo. Yeah, because I already have that saved. Alright, I think I got the image. Without, we might not do team comps until, like, I get farther in the game, because I don't want to spoil myself, right? Oh, no, that's not it. I wish I had just the things. Alright, desktop. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Boom! He real thick. Oh shit. He real thick. I'm trying, okay? Give me a sec. Eh. No, it's too big. There we go. It's a little bit too big. Yeah. There we go. That's alright. It's about what I'm gonna get. About as good as I'm gonna get it. Maybe the true villains was the friends we made along the way. Oh, you're right. Alright, I'm probably not going to do that for, like, most of the new Pokemon, because I don't want to spoil myself on their evolutions, you know? Weedle. Plus special attack, minus defense. Really bad attack and defense IVs. I hate it. Guys, I've got a special attacking Weedle, don't worry. It's gonna get there, I swear. Just give me like a little bit, like a lot. Give me a while. Give me a while, guys. It's gonna take me a bit. It's gonna take her a bit to get there. Plus, if you want to slow the Pokemon, make you jump out the window and try and kill you, dude. Plot twist. This is just like me. Like this is like my limbo as I'm dying. You know, this is like the limbo stage. Where do you think you're going? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where'd she come from? She can teleport. Oh god, she's got anime powers. Did you really want to run away without saying a word? What a childish behavior. Alright. I know you miss your dad. Don't you think I feel the same, Combi? It's not easy to raise a child on your own. Do you really think a newbie like you could do more than 2 adults? Wow, being a little bit savage, aren't you, Mom? You don't even imagine how dangerous the world is out there. Anger. Jesus Christ! Kid! What the fuck? I need to chill. Try. I like the music. So Try Shout agrees with you? It had to happen sooner or later. I see talk is cheap with you, Combi. Talk is cheap with you, Combi. Well then. Prove to me you're worthy of this with a Pokemon battle. Wait, our first trainer battle is our mom? Holy shit. I'm going to teach you a lesson if that's the only way I have to protect you. Come on. What the hell? Oh, that's cool. It's like the Alolan thing. You're challenged by Mom Clover. Alright, cool. Oh, she has a Jigglypuff. Alright, maybe the level 2 Weedle was a mistake. Run! Alright, let's send out my starter. Alright, and I'm already asleep. This game is pretty fluid. Ember? I'm asleep. I'm already asleep. Sag used Ember. Burning it alive. Yeah, I know. Fairy types do exist in this game. Yeah, I know. One of the starters was a fairy type. But I didn't want to risk my Weedle and having it get crit and die. Okay. So AI seems to prioritize status moves, maybe? Which makes sense. Alright, we killed the Jigglypuff. Okay. We did grew to level 4. 0 attack, that's what I like to see. Oh. Did anyone see that image on there? What the fuck was that image? Oh, for that achievement. I can see his determination shining through your eyes. I got $250. Huh, who am I kidding? I can't even change my son's mind. How am I supposed to find a missing man? Aw, this is sad. Combi, I've seen the determination in your eyes. Is that what you really desire the most in this world? Yeah. Hey mom, give me $250,000. Give me a small loan. Maybe Nana Flora is right. I shouldn't clip my child's wings. I had no right to keep you from this so long, but I did it only for your sake. But now you know the truth. I'm sure you won't be happy to stay here without being able to help. I actually like this so far. Okay, darling, I think you should leave the nest to grow and mature. If this is what you want, just go and embark on this great adventure through the Eldu region. Yeah. But remember, always be here, and you'll always be welcome whenever you need. Oh, right. This whole thing almost made me forget your birthday present. Here it is, little man. You'll love these. The running shoes? Yes, running shoes. It's an image of our mom getting clapped. That's pretty good. Come on, put them on. Here on the package, they say to hold Z key to run faster than the wind. Now you have everything you need to reach Hadworth City safely. Down there, you will meet Aster, an old friend of Dad's. I'm sure he'll give you some useful tips. Be careful and don't make me worry. Try-Shout, keep an eye on this brat, okay? Ha ha ha. Try. Nice. Try-Shout is probably gonna die. Best of luck to you, my little man. I love you. Aw. I like this game. I like this game. Right? What? Oh. It's a cutscene. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of grass. Per aspera ad astra. Xenoverse. Remember, this is all in Italian, so they might mean things in Italian. A star is born, completed. What are these achievements? Wait, S? Alright, no. Alright. Alright, items. Move. Oh, W and L. W and Q. Machines, key items, medicine. Alright. Pokeballs, battle items, berries. Okay. This is a playable anime. I mean, so is every Pokemon game, to be fair. Alright. Cool. Oh, we can also get Bidoof here. I guess I can make him level 5. Wow, that did shit all. Wow. Wow, Weedet, you really, you're really shitting the bed here. Alright, so Bidoof is in this game. What if Bibarel, what if like Bidoof got like a second evolution, you know? What if it like had like a third evolution, like a Bearing? I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, cool. So I take like 5, that's fine. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's go heal. How fast do I run? Oh, that's pretty fast. That's faster. It's not bad. What does this say? Combi's home. Alright. This house is pretty neat. I like it. Oh, I got a fire. We got books. There's a lot of books about Pokemon and their habitat. So the trash can. Trash is full of waste paper. What is this? Oh, Jiggly. Wiggly. Oh shit, she said something and I completely skipped over it. It's probably, I say to come back home whenever you need it. Oh, it's just a little bit tired. Alright, cool. Can I interact with this? This? No. Cool. Alright, bye, Mom! Alright, we're gonna save. Okay, yes. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, another Pokemon. Oh god, it's a deformed Pikachu. What the fuck happened to you, Pikachu? Oh god. Oh god, what is this monstrosity? Kill it! Burn it now! Oh god. Poison Sting? Right, does normal damage. What is this? It's Yemen. It's named after, like, the country, Yemen. Okay, cool. Oh, it's like cry sounds like a bell. Is it like a fighting type? Huh. I got a black belt, alright. Whom's the fuck? Whom's the fuck are you? Are you a trainer? No. Because I'm still in the same area. Alright. You are a trainer. When two trainers catch each other's eyes, the battle shall begin. What are you doing here? This is my ranch. Luke, what are you doing here? Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Cool. You're challenged by Backpacker Luke. Alright. No, because we already got an encounter here, which was the Weedle. I mean, I guess I can Poison Sting. Alright. Alright, cool. Poison Sting. Alright, more growls. Nice. I think one more Poison Sting should do it, unless the growls lowered it enough. Nice. Only 34? Oh, Zigzagoon's in this game. Alright. Wait, if Zigzagoon's in this game, does that mean it gets the, like, it doesn't have the third evolution, right? Well, let's say gave it to, like, normal Zigzagoon in this game. What's it called? Obstagoon? Yeah. I mean, they very well could have, or gave, like, a normal version of Obstagoon. I don't know. Alright, cool. Should have looked away. Okay. Green trainer. If you don't want to fight, you can just avoid their eyes. Just avoid the... What does it say? Or Mareep. I could have gotten Mareep here. What? Am I in a new area? I can't tell. Because they didn't give me a pop-up, right? I don't think I am. Make an effort to talk to all the people you meet during your journey. Chances are they'll have something useful to tell you. Oh no, I'm still in the... Why are these people in my ranch? This doesn't... What? Where am I? Where am I? I'm so confused. Where am I? Am I still in the ranch? Help. Please. This is Pokemon Xenoverse. This is a fan game that came out that got an English translation recently. But apparently it's really good, and so far it is really good. Hey, would you like to fight? Oh, he has 3 Pokemon. Alright. Cool. Challenged by Backpacker Jack. I think the game is so laggy on Twitch, it's slowing down my frame rate. I'm not in the game. I think the only part that's laggy is like when it does the trainer animation. I don't know why that's laggy. Alright, bye me 6. See him in as a pound. Alright. Ow. Alright. Alright. Nah. I'm fine. Why would I be mad? What reason would I possibly have for being mad about this? Are you fucking kidding me? Just look up Pokemon Xenoverse and it should be like there's like a website for it, the game. We already have a death and we're not even past the first area. Cause we got crit. Alright. Alright. Alright then. Alright, cool. Babble? Or just babble? It's a sound-based move. The user attacks the target by shouting at it. So it's a special 45 power. So it's better than Ember. Well, you can use it, it's just a Kricketot. Alright, cool. Just not super effective. Alright. So it's not super effective on Bug. Got it. Although Kricketot might be sound type 2, right? But it was a great battle. It's like, you know, Kricketot makes sound. Looks like you already used Pokemon battles. Yeah. You know, I lost my Weedle. Found Potion. What does this sign say? North, Route 1. Oh, we got a new encounter. Let's hope it's better. I mean, we already lost a Pokemon, right? Just, you know, fucking fantastic. Man, there's no way to get in there. Who the hell are you? Ah, you made my heart skip a beat. Is this Max from the anime? I thought it was a wild Pokemon ready to attack me. You really look like a Pokemon trainer, am I right? Yeah? I never missed one. Yeah. My name is Addy, and I just moved to this region. Yeah. I'm a big Pokemon enthusiast, and I know everything about them, but due to my age, I just observe their behavior and seek hidden treasures inside these dungeons called Pokemon. Pokemon dens? What? Pokemon dens, alright. You'll see. One day I'll catch them all. What the hell are Pokemon dens? What did you say? Never heard of Pokemon dens? Don't worry, that's why I'm here. Yeah. See, these are Pokemon hideouts where they store the precious items they stumble across. Obviously, you can find dens in every corner of the region. But remember that only one Pokemon can enter them, and sometimes a specific type is required. Alright. Oh, that's cool. But you have to consider the risk factor, too. In fact, if the Pokemon inside the den realized your buddy was there, too, it wouldn't hesitate to immediately cast it out. I see you have a Pokemon with you. Why don't you try to infiltrate this den? Yeah. Well, young trainer, it was nice meeting you. I wish you a prosperous career. Sayonara. Alright. This is weird. Alright, cool. Let's do this. It's a Pokemon den. You want to take Tri-Shout? Yeah, why not? Try. How does this work? Oh, I see. It's like a stealth game where you gotta, like, avoid the Pokemon. That's cool. Found a rare candy. I completed the Pokemon den. Oh, that's it? Oh. What happens if I, like... I'm guessing I fight it, right? So Rattata's in this game. Will you get out of the den? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna assume that's a trainer, so I'm gonna get a new Pokemon. Mini Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, yeah. Oh! Oh, is that electric flying? Holy shit, an electric flying type this early would be sick. Hopefully it won't be as shit as the Weedle. Alright. Green collector. Oh, nice, it is! It has a peaceful nature and attacks only when threatened. First, it paralyzes the enemy with a weak electric shock, then runs away. Alright, I need a nickname for Spark Owl. I need a nickname for a male Spark Owl. This thing was cool. I'm not going to get any more images. Wait, here. Yeah, I'm not going to get any more images for the team because I don't want to spoil myself, you know? So we're just going to put the starter, like, right here. Alright, sorry, I was checking Discord. Alright, no, I can nickname it myself. Here we go. A Spark Owl. A Zappy Bird. Oh, what is there like a Lightning Owl in a game? What is it, Gabora from Legend of Zelda? We're gonna name it Gabora. Nope, I completely fucked that up. Gabora. Nope. Bora. Gabora. That's how you spell it, right? Look up. Gabora? Owl from Zelda. G-A-E-B-O-R-A. Oh, it's an E. G-A-E-B-O-R-A. Gabora. Gabora was added to the party. Alright, cool. So it has minus attack plus speed. Alright. Looks to be a special attacker. Knows tackle and growl. Oh, growl is a sound-based move. Alright. I wonder if there are more typings in this game, or it's just like, did they add more typings than just sound? They might have done that. I've already got one casualty. Sucks I got mine at the lowest level possible, right? Alright, cool. Can't wait to see that evolution. Yeah, I wonder what these things are gonna evolve into. And evolve into like a bigger owl? I assume so. Babble. So it's not super effective against... Ember. It's time to put what I've learned into practice. They made custom sprites for all of these, didn't they? Wow, that's really cool. She has one Pokemon. Well, she didn't lag so much with the sprite thing. Oh, all she has is an Abra. Well, this thing shouldn't have an attacking move, right? Yeah, it only knows teleport. Boop. Oh, we might be here a while. Alright, cool. Tackle. Tackle. Alright. Tackle. 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 Yeah, it's really annoying. Okay, cool. Leveled up again. We learned Thunder Shock. Level 5. Theory and practice don't always go together. Nice, we got Thunder Shock. That's really good. Found a Pokeball. Nice. Right, new Pokemon. Oh, there are Abra here. Oh, that would have sucked. Oh, so what am I? Oh, so I could get Abras here. Oh, nice. It's paralyzed, and it's gone. That's really annoying. So I can just lose my Route 1 encounter like that because of Abras. That's really fucking annoying. Holy shit. This kid, he's got the karate pose. Hadworth City is one step away, but you have to go through me first. Freddy the kid. We've got to fight Freddy. They're challenged by youngster Freddy. Send out Lediba. Oh, that's easy. Oh, you weakling. Sending out Lediba? You fool. You fool. You absolute madman. Sending out a Lediba? That's like one of the worst Pokemon in Pokemon. That's one of the worst Pokemon to ever Pokemon in Pokemon. Come on. Send me something that's big. Oh, he has a Spark Owl. Let's send in our starter. I like this game a lot so far. It's really well made. It sucks we lost Weedle though, like already. Early game Beedrill was pretty good. Alright, cool. Yemen. I'm pretty sure Yemen is a fighting type, right? Oh, I would Garchomp if he was just for you saying that. That'd be funny. I'm pretty sure Yemen is a fighting type because it like has like the ding ding bell. And it's got like the red sweatpants of like a fighter. That's just me guessing though. Hey, you should jump over obstacles, not take them down. You're good to reach Hadworth City. Oh, nice. I like the song. Dan! Just Dan. This quiet town is just as good as the chaotic cities in the rest of the region. What's that? Alright, Dan. Nice talking to you. Do they all have like their... Oh my god, Nurse Joy is there. Oh my god, they all have names. Holy shit. I'm so proud of my oranberry trees. Take one, cut the compliments. Found an oranberry. Nice. When life gives you normal berries. Oh, like lemon berries. Okay. I can have your Pokemon remember any move you've forgotten. They forgot. Are you interested? Oh, Memo. That's cool. So he's like the move rememberer. Okay. Are you the move deleter? So here's the deal. A gold coin for the valuable shining sand from Stardust Beach. What? I see you don't have any gold coins. Well, then come back when you have one. My offer is unmissable. I'm guessing that's for like the evolution of a Pokemon. Reindeer is so cute, but be sure to reindeer is so cute, but be sure to never make the mistake of teaching it frustration. It would lose all its grace. What's a reindeer? Alright. What's a reindeer? Oh, here's the map. I can't look at the map. Alright. Alright then, the map's too good for me. Oh, the Pokemon Mart is up here. I was trained down the beach when kapow! My wallet was gone. Would you kindly lend me $500? No. Oh, I see, don't worry. Alright. I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon and then I'm gonna lend him the money. Oh, this is like... Wait, I've seen this design before. I've seen this design before, but I don't remember where it is. Hope to see you again. Okay. Q. Box 70. Holy shit. Bye, Weedle. Bye, Weedette. You never had a chance. Right. Alright, let's loan you through $500. Yes. Rewarding your benevolence with this. I found a focus band. That's pretty good. Right? Because focus band is the one that like has a 10% chance, right? Yeah, 10% chance to avoid a KO attack. Now I can buy more Pokeballs. Alright. This is the Pokemon in Hadworth City. Welcome, how may I serve you? We're gonna buy some Pokeballs. We're gonna buy 10. Oh, that's cool. They all have names. That's cool. I actually like that detail. All of them having names. It makes them feel like actual people. And we get the sick music. How do I get to this item? I guess I get it from later. I can't get over here. Oh, I have a shadow. Look at that. You see that? The shadow moves based on where the light is. That's really cool. That's sick. This game is a lighting engine. I don't even know how you do that, but okay. Probably just... Please help! What's going on? Holy shit! What the fuck? The town's on fire! What the hell happened? Who lit the town on fire? Please, someone do something! Someone put out that fire! Keep the children safe! Fire! Fire! Call Aster, fast! Why does Mickey have a Pokeball that's drawn so bad? Is that a fake Pokeball? Aster, please hurry up! Oh, that's Aster. Wait, what's happening here? Another fire? Stay away, I gotta do something. Oh, shit. Now, Suicune. This man just say Suicune? Does this man have a fucking Suicune? This man has a Suicune, guys. Now, Suicune, extinguish these flames. Coon. Oh, nice. Excellent, my friend. Wow, he has a Suicune. What a beast, Coon. Well done. Now come back. Don't worry, folks. I've got it. They all disperse. And you are? I've never seen you around here. Yet you have such a familiar face. Whatever, I'm a little busy right now. Just stay out of trouble, okay? Wait, you're Combi! Look how you've grown. It's me, Aster. Don't you recognize me? Well, you still were an infant when I met you. Your father was my mentor. Are these Pokeballs you have there? Are those Pokeballs you have there? So, Clover finally decided to spill the beans, huh? Why don't you come with me to get that punk that almost put the city on fire? That's not a normal Pokemon, you see. It's one of those mysterious X-Pokemon. For some time now, they started popping up all over the region. Information about them is still lacking. All we know is they come from another world. The Xenoverse. Oh. Enough with the chit-chat. We'll talk as soon as we get there. Knowing that little punk, it might have gone to Stardust Beach. You can reach there through Route 2, the path on your right. I'm waiting for you over there. Alright, cool. We have a goal now. This game is sick. Hadworth City, the city of never-ending sun. Well, it's nighttime now. I do like this. I do like the... whatever that instrument is in the background. That terrible fire has made me so thirsty. Alright. Something in the trash. There was actually something in the trash of a Pokemon game. What the hell? This is a lie. I feel cheated. Bum 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 bum. There's a kid here. Did you see Aster Suicune putting out the flames? So cool. Yeah, it was cool. Not gonna lie. It looks like I'm like zooming, like just leaning forward. Aster's the only one keeping the city safe from that Pokemon. Huh, so it's like an X-Mon? Huh. I like X-Mons, like the different forms. I really hope that Aster took care of that scoundrel. It gave me such a fright. Also, if they have like white papers, they probably... Okay, I'm understanding now. Alright. So there's a house here. Who is this? Is this Julian? My grandfather went to the lab, but she forgot her Pokédoll here. Would you kindly bring it back to her? Yes. Oh, what a nice boy. It means that when you're done, you are getting a nice present. Obtained a Pokeball. Immediately throws away Pokédoll. It's like, you asshole! That was my granddaughter's. No present for you. Now get out of my house. Alright. Is this a Pokemon lab? Oh, okay. I'd happily go feast, but this old hag is holding me here. Sorry, nobody can go in without Aster's permission. Alright, so we can't go into the Pokemon lab. Is Aster the professor of this region? He might very well be. Alright, found an antidote. Nice. Alright, so I can't use the Pokédoll. What is this? What the hell is this? I'm sorry, nobody can pass through without Aster's permission. Alright, is that the gym? Is that a gym? Huh, I wonder if that's a gym. Might very well be. That'd be cool if it was. Route 2. Stardust Beach. Oh, so this is Stardust Beach. Song's pretty weird. Alright, I'll catch a Pokemon here. What am I gonna find? Give me something cool. Oh, a Sandy Gast! That, you know what, that's cool. That's cool. I'll take that. Wait, it's Ghost type. I'm an idiot. Sag. This is gonna be cool. So we've got a ground ghost type, a fire sound, and I'm gonna use Ember so I don't like accidentally kill it. That's fine. Crit kills though, I think. So I think safe bet. Redeem the Pokemon name. You really wanted to name the Sandy Gas, didn't you, Ash? Ah, shit. Squirrel! Damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna Ember again because this thing isn't getting the Pokeball. Alright, cool. Oh wait, crit doesn't kill. I'm stupid. Crit doesn't kill at this level. Yeah, I'm stupid. Wow, it gains a lot from Absorb. Alright, cool. Maybe I'll catch it now? Nice. Ba-na-na-ba-na-na-bum. We got a Sandy Gast. Sandy Pokemon. It likes to shovel on its head. It likes to shovel on its head, so Sandy Gas will get serious and fight any children who come to take it back. I'm not understanding it, but I'm still gonna name it Squirrel because you redeemed the points. Squirrel. Oh, I got it now. I get it now. That took me a while. Sandy Gas, Sandy from SpongeBob, I get it now. But it's a male. Anyway, it's fine. Alright, we got Sandy Gast. Ghost Ground. Alright, Neutral Nature. Decent. Oh, we got Water Compaction. Holy shit, that's the good ability, right? Right, because Sandy Gast has 2 abilities, right? Normally. That's the really good ability, right? Oh, it's its only ability. Alright, I'm stupid. Holy shit, its stats are pretty good for this early. But it evolves super late. Oh, it only learns moves every 5 levels. That's weird. Alright, cool. Alright, that's cool. I like this. And what are Palossand stats? Oh, really good. Alright. Sucks about the lack of defense IVs, but that's fine. We're gonna make this work. Absorb and Astonish. Oh, did Astonish get buffed? Or has it always been 30? No, it's always been 30. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. Gotta love that music though. Okay. I still don't know how to get back here to that item behind the Pokemon Center. I guess I'll... Oh, yeah, I gotta get to, like, the gym area or something. Alright, cool. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, cool. Let's save. Yep, save the game. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can give a little bit less processing power to this. Settings. Advanced. Let's do above normal. Let me see if that makes the game run smoother. Oh yeah, the game is running smoother now. And it's not. Okay, we got the game running smoother now. I gave more processing power to... Yeah, it's running a bit smoother. I camped out here before going back to my journey. A challenge by Backpacker Lucas. Okay. Send out Wingle. Haha. Oh, that negates water type moves? That's so good. I didn't realize that negated water type moves as well. So effectively this thing has what? Only like one, like only a couple weaknesses? Thank you. Give me the water gun. It'd be easier to just switch to Gabora. Peck, alright, that does nothing. But Thunder Shock though. Bye, birdie. Oh, almost a one shot. Tackle. Alright. It's 41. Squirrel grew to level 6. Gabora's level 7. Feedback Backpacker Lucas. Alright, maybe it's time for me to leave. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, new Pokemon. Maybe. Oh no, the Sandy Gast. Okay. I feel like I should be like level 7 with everyone, right? That seems like a good level for right now. It's getting harder. Alright, there we go. Oh, I got a spell tag. That's pretty good. Alright. Found a potion. Oh wait, I skipped this dialogue. I think he said my Pokemon are happily jamming. Oh look, his like pick has like a face on it. I don't know what Pokemon that's supposed to be, but like that's cool. You're challenged by Hippie Axel. Does he have like a sound type? Burmand? What's Burmand? What the hell? It's like a cat with blades. It's like Wolverine except the claws are on the face. What the hell? That actually looks pretty sick. Also, this is level 7. This actually looks really sick. Oh, it's got the little boots like Puss in Boots. Look at that. That's cool. So it's... Alright, So electric is super effective against sound. Good to know. Also, it's not steel. That's good to know. Glad we experimented. Now let's not experiment ever again. Alright, that's good to know. That's a good thing to know. Wait, that did nothing. Maybe Astonish? Maybe that'll do some more? Super effective. Yeah, I just, like, absorb. Huh. That's cool. I didn't know that, so now I know electric is super effective against sound. That's cool to know. That makes electric even better offensively, right? Because it's like, it's good against sound and like water and flying now. There's got to be like other new types, right? Huh. Alright, let's absorb this thing. That was scary. I almost lost my starter. That would have been bad. We killed the Burmand. That was rough. Sage grew to 7. Feed hippie axo. Sigh, I can't even play the drum. Alright, cool. Wow, I almost lost my starter. My starter lived on exactly 1 HP. What the hell? That was scary. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty scary. Right. Yes. Alright, so, now I know, don't put Sag out into an electric type, or I will see Sag go from, happy and alive to very much dead. Okay, good to know. I will quickly forget that soon enough. Huh. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, cool. My karate chops will knock you out. Bum ba na bum ba na ba. Do 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 ba doom bum ba. You're challenged by Black Belt Kuro. I picked the wrong Pokemon. Wait a minute. You're a fighting type dude. Why do you have a Dwebble? Is that literally just the counter that... You are an asshole. Alright, I'll switch to Squirrel. Because I don't know if Sound is weak to Rock. I assume not, but I don't want to be, like, stupid, right? I use Fury Cutter. Alright, nope. Alright, Sand Attack, that's annoying. Alright, Absorb. It's gonna keep Sand attacking. That sucks. Alright, cool. Wow, we missed. Oh, alright, that's fine. We have like 4 Sand attacks on us. Just hit through, buddy. This is starting to hurt. I'm gonna switch to Gabora. Alright, cool. The way Thunder Shock doesn't kill. Yeah, okay, we're good. Ooh, that was scary. Yenin. I'll switch in Sag. Stop, game. This is the second time in a row my starter has been at 1 HP. Can we not do this shit? Did you have to, 1, did you have to hit all 5 times? 2, did you have to crit the 4th one? No, you did not. You're just doing it to be mean. This game is gonna be hard, isn't it? This game is gonna be hard, isn't it, guys? This game is gonna be a hard one. Alright, cool. Okay, we got rid of the Yemen. Alright, Yemen is no joke. Before I learned Peck. Sag grew to level 8. Or Squirrel did. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why is my starter so... Alright, Sag might not have been the best choice as a starter. I'm now starting to realize that he has 12 defense. Oh, so does Gabora. Alright, so, Alright, so Sag is not doing so hot. Sag might die. Sag has almost died twice. in two fights in a row. Like, literally survived on his last HP. Holy shit. Well... And this is, like, blind, too, so I can't, like, predict stuff. Alright. Only got 2 people watching. That's fine. This is new game. This is great. This is a fun game. I like playing this. I think this game is really good so far. And plus, it does not stream like a potato. So we are good. Alright. Stardust Beach, Shining Sandy Beach. Alright, this is just the same. Wow, that was fast, Combi. I cornered it. But I want you to fight it to prove to me how much you are worth. Now pay attention. As I told you, this crick comes from another world, so it's impossible to catch it with common Pokeballs. Therefore, I developed a ball capable of imprisoning the explosive fury of X-species Pokemon. Here, the result of years of research. Obtained a Xeno Ball. Alright, cool. Xeno Ball into the Pokeball's pocket. Let me tell you something. Studies on these Pokemon reveal that they have multiple health bars? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys. What the fuck? Despite the troubles it made, this Elekid is not especially strong, so I think it has 2 bars maximum. Oh, it only has 2 health bars. Why would I be worried? As for normal Pokemon, also these ones must be weakened to be caught. Before we get started on this battle, let me heal your Pokemon. Oh, goody. Come on, Combi, show me your worthy addition to the Versil research team. The Versil research team? I can't leave. Ah, piss. I may have made a mistake. Elekid. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's cool. Ooh. This is a cool song. Oh. That's cool. Bring it on! The boss Pokemon Elekid wants to battle. Oh, so this game has actual boss fights. Oh. Oh my god, this game has actual boss fights. The foe Pokemon stats are higher. Oh shit. Thunder Shock? Well, do I wanna Growl or Thunder Shock? Oh, it's Thunder Shock. Okay. Just Leer. Oh nice, we paralyzed it. A quick attack. It doesn't do much. If that did 5, then Ember would probably do 7. About. So that did 9, so crit kills me. I think I have to switch to Sag. Hopefully Sag won't almost die again. That's 2 fire types. I wasn't expecting a fire type already. Since I had 2 health bars, I guess I'll just babble. I do like the music though. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, babble should be fine. Alright, cool. Ember. Thanks for critting. I appreciate it. No. Balls. Xeno Ball. Special ball designed by After to catch X species Pokemon. Let's start. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got the Elekid. Nice. Alright, cool. Elekid's data was added to the Pokedex. Ooh, it's a fire type. Pure fire type. Dynamite Pokemon. The sparks it scatters from its head can easily cause fires or explosions. It is a real ticking time bomb. Alright. I need a nickname for the male X Elekid. Or X form or Xeno form or whatever it is. You know what I mean. Xeno form Elekid. Well, we still get to listen to this awesome battle music. Bum ba na bum ba da ba na na da. Do. Sorry, I'm typing in Discord. Alright, cool. Sorry, I'm just doing Discord stuff real quick. Banana bone bone. Do 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 do. Xenobomb? Okay, sorry, I didn't see your names. Xenobomb is pretty good. That and just like stuff in other servers. I think I also typed in the Digon server. Someone was like, is Castlevania inspired by? They also added to the party. I'm surprised we got 2 fire types already. Phew, that was close. I knew you would have managed it easily. Time to go back to the lab. Alright, cool. I have to say that you made an awesome work out there. Congratulations. I was sure you'd be able to handle this all on your own. Ha ha ha. Anyways, welcome to my lab. This is where I run my research on X Pokemon. It's here where only thanks to your mutual respect we can conceive the Xeno Ball. The only device capable of containing the power of those mysterious creatures. We don't know how many other X specimens are still lurking in the Eldu region, but one thing is sure. They are a serious threat to its balance. You have to be ready for anything. If you want to become a real trainer, I suggest you challenge the gym leaders of the region. You see, also Hadworth City has a gym. Why don't you start with that? Oh man, I was so into this conversation that I lost all sense of time. Combi, I'd better go now or I'd be late for the meeting. Take care. What meeting? Meeting. What? Alright. Xenobomb. Xenolith. It has Aftermath. Alright. It has plus special defense, minus defense, which kind of sucks because all our Pokemon are really kind of... That's Ember, Leer, Quick Attack. Huh. What is a Xenolith? This is a Xenolith. A mysterious stone imbued with the energy from Xenoverse. It makes certain X Pokemon evolve. Not able, not able, not able, not able. Okay. Alright. It's a lot of data on the Pokemon world here. That's a complicated device. Trash is empty. This is a pie chart describing the presence of wild Pokemon over Eldu's territory. Do you get how sound type works? No. Don't worry, I'll explain it for you. Sound type Pokemon are strong against water, flying, and fairy types. So water, flying, and fairy. However, they are weak against dragon and electric Pokemon. Oh, alright. Here I do nothing but fill in paperwork over paperwork. This lab is huge. If only I had my Pokédoll with me. That's exactly my Pokeball doll that left at my grandpa's. Thank you for bringing it back to me. Can you tell Granny to not be worried? Oh, you mean Grandpa. What? My Pokemon? Ah, but you are talking about this. This is a Porygon Center, a device that provides all the comfort of a Pokemon Center at the price of $500. Inside the tricky dungeon scattered around Eldu, it's a real glimmer of hope for the trainers. When there's Porygon Center, there's home. Alright, so it's like a portable... It's like if you're in a dungeon, you can like... Oh, I get it. So it's like a Scram, I'm on my lunch break. Alright, Rudolph, fuck you too. It seems that in the other regions, they don't study sound types as closely as we do here in Eldu. Alright, is that all you say? Yep. Because I don't think they... I really don't understand what's wrong with this formula. Aster is very beloved by everyone, but sometimes he's such a perfectionist. It shouldn't be easy managing a whole laboratory. I wonder how Aster does. Are you the one who helped Aster with its research? You're the one who helped Aster with its research on X Pokemon, right? Take this, come on. Found Zero Ball. Nice, thank you. To replace the one I used. If you need more, feel free to ask me. Plenty of Zero Balls for my dear Combi. Alright, how many of them do you need? Oh, he sells them. Oh, they cost a lot. I guess that makes sense. They're like experimental. Just full waste paper. I guess it's like experimental stuff, so that makes sense. Who's this? I have a ton of practices to do. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We owe you for bringing back our doll. Hey there, here's your reward. We got a great ball. Nice. Nice, we got a great ball. Cool. Cool shit. Woo. Alright, cool. Bum 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 bum. I don't know, should I do the first gym? Am I like ready for first gym? I don't feel like I'm ready. You know, I don't feel like I'm ready at all. I don't even know what type it's gonna be. Can I go look? Hardworth Gym. Gym Leader Basil. The man at one with nature. Oh, so it's grass type. So French trainer 0. So it's a grass type gym. Alright. So technically, we should be fine, right? Because we picked the fire type starter. I'm gonna go see what's farther on the beach. Just to see if I missed anything. Bum, bum. Oh, I could have had a Bremand. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Fuck, I forgot to heal. Ah, I forgot to heal. I'm an idiot. I thought he healed me. I thought I got healed. I did not get healed. I need to heal. Run. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game so far. The only other X-Poke, I think there's like an X-Pokemon of like Sharpedo that I've seen through like thumbnails for like videos for this game. So that's all I know about this game. The only other thing I know about this game. So the first gym leader is grass, but we haven't seen like any grass types, right? That's the weird part, right? We haven't seen any grass types as far as I know. Right? We haven't seen any. So what grass types could they have at this point? Like what? Like we can't catch any grass types. So like we have like, unless you got the like, I guess like all the starters like don't super effective to grass, so it's like alright, but like what the hell? Oh, alright. We're here. One item. The items in the bag can move a person can see it's a piece of cake. Oh, okay. Oh, you can fight. Oh, these are like static encounters. I didn't know that. So this is dupes. It's whatever. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I will be right back, guys, and we will do more Xenoverse stuff. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, the bathroom took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Hello, Wizard Dawn. Hello, Saint. Also, thank you for joining the server, Saint. Welcome to the server. Alright, for those of you just tuning in, we're doing Pokemon Xenoverse. This is a Pokemon game, fan game, that recently got an English translation, like, about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, so it's just a wild Pokemon, so we're actually going to send in Xenobomb. It's really good. I apologize for, like, being in the bathroom for so long, but for those of you who just came in, I also added some new channel point stuff. So we have new channel point stuff. We have a nickname of Pokemon where you get your choice of nickname if you turn in the points, and we got for a really big reward, Death Scythe, which you know, you can imagine what that does. Stardust. All right. You can imagine what that does. Alright. I'm sorry, kid, if it was your intention to get on board, the maintenance is still ongoing. This man, let's see my points for the scythe. You're turning on board, maintenance is still ongoing. This captain has seen some shit. Look at his eyes. He's traumatized. If you want to get on board, talk to the captain, Emil. Elliot. Alright. This guy say, I love sailing, but nobody has joined me for years now. Oh, it's Mr. Brainy! Oh, it's Mr. Brainy from, Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, that's cool! Alright, so, for these Pokemon, right? They're, like, static, right? They're always here. So do we count these as, like, static? Because I think this is the only way we can get Staryu. Unless Staryu's, like, in the wild. I don't know. Should we count it? We could only pick like one of these, right? Because it's like 5 Sandygast and 1 Staryu. So I'm gonna assume we can pick one? Because it is technically a static. It'd be like talking to like a legendary, right? So it's technically static. It's just standing there. We already have the Sandygast and Squirrel, so we can get a new Pokemon here. We can get a Staryu. Oh, we can't catch it. Oh, it's just a Staryu. Alright, so we can't catch it. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna shut up. I thought we could catch the Staryu. We cannot. Alright. Ba-na-bum-ba-na. Bum bum ba na bum 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 ba na do ba na bum ba na. Another cool thing about this game is all the NPCs so far have names, which is really cool. Except the captain, but I guess he would be named Captain. So like this guy, he has a name. This kid, he has a name. I think it's Andrew. No, it's William. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go do the first gym. I'm not nervous at all. It's a grass type gym. I'm assuming, because the gym leader Basil, the man at one with nature. It's like that heavily implies grass. Alright, so we're gonna lead with Sag. Yeah, it's cool. I actually think it's really cool because like it like moves with like lights, right? It's like affected by like light posts, which is really fucking cool. It's like a lighting engine. It's really cool. I think it's really cool to do that, to be able to do that in like a 2D game. Hard Wharf Gym. Alright. Oh, that does nothing. Alright, cool. Huh, I wonder if this is a grass type gym. Are you a trainer? No. Welcome to Hardware City's gym, young trainer. What? You want to know who I am and why? All you have to know is that I'm cheering for you. Basil, the gym leader, specializes in grass type Pokemon. Could you tell? Try to turn them to ash with the burning passion of fire type Pokemon. Alright. Is that a grave? OXX. Oh, is this a puzzle? Okay, so first letter is, it's either 0 or O. Alright. This is a puzzle, probably. Oh, these are Pokemon dens. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's telling me, wait. Wait, I can catch Pokemon in this gym? Oh, shit. Alright, so our encounter here is Oddish. I didn't know we could catch Pokemon here. That's cool. Alright. For those of you also who don't know, they added a new type to this game, sound. So our starter right now is a fire sound type. Which is really cool. From what I learned from an NPC, sound is strong against water, flying, and fairy, but it's weak against electric and dragon. So our it's kind of a weird typing. I think it's really cool. All right, we're gonna tackle it again. I didn't even know we could. So wait, is this gonna be like a normal thing? We die to crit, right? Yeah, we do. So we switch. Squirrel resist like everything this thing has. But also if it has absorb, we're kind of screwed, right? But it's fine. Probably doesn't have absorb. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Ah! Alright, new plan. We switched to Gabora. I'm gonna lose to level 5 Oddish. Guys, this is scary. Guys, I did not prepare for this. Oh my god, because it's using growth. I didn't even realize. Oh, we need to catch this thing. Yeah, we need to start throwing Pokeballs. Please get in the ball. No, that's bad. Oh, we're gonna. Ooh, we're in a bad spot. Oh, my attack is really bad. Okay, so Peck shouldn't kill. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's not gonna kill? Okay, it didn't kill. I think we switch to Xenobomb. Yeah, I think we switch to Xenobomb. Right now, because we are not risking it. Okay, cool. Alright. We are struggling with an Oddish. A level 5 Oddish. Good God, we are a mess. Okay. Oh no, please. Alright, this thing is at +6. Rip. Please get in the ball. Otherwise I'm gonna have to kill this thing. Yes! Alright, we got it. That was scary. We got Oddish. Weed Pokemon. During the day, it stays in the cold underground to avoid the sun. It grows by bathing in moonlight. Alright. So I need a nickname for a female Oddish. Real quick. This way to fight the gym leader if you struggle with an Oddish, I know, right? Oh, I got a nickname. I got a nickname for this. Yeah, I'm ready for the gym leader to have, like... What if the gym leader had a Gloom? It's like, that's my biggest nightmare. Rafflesia. It's named after the flower. Let's add it to the party. Okay. Let's see, Oddish. Alright. Oh, plus special attack minus defense. That would explain it. Alright, so I'm gonna go heal. Because, you know, Oddish is apparently a menace. This is just telling me what den to go in. It's telling me to go in the leftmost den. But, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go train up Oddish real quick. I don't know what the gym leader is. Probably like 10, right? That'd be the ace. I don't have a level cap because I just don't know what level the gym leader is gonna be. Okay. Heal. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Oh, you haven't even seen the half of it. There's been a dude with a Suicune already. We didn't fight him, but he has a the professor in this game has a Suicune. You know, just a casual Suicune. It's alright. You know, just casually has a legendary. You would just casually throw out your legendary in a battle. Okay. Alright. We're gonna train up Oddish a little bit. Oh, it's a Yemen. It's old man Pikachu. Alright. Okay, nice. Does say don't kill my Weedle. Don't kill Oddish like you killed my Weedle. Cause the first death was a level 5 Weedle that got crit by a pound from a Yemen that was 3 levels under it and it died. With Sandygast. Funnily enough, Sandygast is an actual Pokemon. It's a pretty good mon too, like Ghost Ground. Alright. You did it, Sandygast. Alright, cool. I picked up a pearl. Nice. Alright. Oh, Talo. Alright, probably not smart to send in Rafflesia. Probably switch out to Xeno. I'll do Sag. I'm gonna get everyone to 8, I guess. It shouldn't take too long. The battle animations in this game are really good. Oh, flying doesn't do much damage, right? Okay. Wait, so sound will work really well, right? Alright. Sag gained 15 experience. Okay. Woo. Bum, bum, bum. The Sandygast, that's perfect. I can level up off of that probably because these things give a lot of experience. Oh, I one-shot it. Oh, no, I just leveled up really easily. I was like, I thought I gave like 100 experience last time. No, I just leveled up super easily. Dwebble. Oh, I could have had Dwebble. Gotten Dwebble here. There's a lot of Pokemon here. I'm guessing Sandygast is the most common. And it's probably Talo, Dwebble are around the same. And then it's like some weird, this weird knife cat thing. I don't have a Pokedex, so I can't like show you guys. It had like, you know the like Wolverine claws? It had that for whiskers. It had like those, but it like as its whiskers. It was weird. It actually it was weird, and it was electric type too. Yeah, there it is. Burmand. Breemand. I speak of the devil. Yeah, see, it's got the Wolverine claws as like its whiskers. It's got the boots like, Puss in Boots. That was a crit. Nice. So that did 7 damage. I'm guessing this is a rare encounter. That's what I would assume. Because I've only seen it like twice now. Remand. Dead. Sweet set. Alright. Almost level 9. I don't know what so yeah, I'm not gonna do a level cap for this game because I don't know what level it is. I'm probably gonna be under leveled for certain fights because I just don't know the level cap. That does not look like Puss in Boots. I mean, it's got boots and it's a cat. I mean, and technically it has swords. So like, technically I'm right. Alright, that's quad effective. Alright, cool. They're probably gonna be fighting trainers that are kind of rough. Oh, Bearman, I need to switch because I'm a sound type, so I'm weak to electric. And this thing has thunder shock. Let me send in my purifier type. Because like the funny thing is, before this I was like, how are we gonna get grass types? Because like there's a grass type gym leader, but we can't get grass types because there aren't any like available yet. It's like, speak of the devil, it's in the gym. Okay. Okay. I like the new Elekid design. The Xenoverse. So basically, what's also in this game is there's like different forms of normal of like, so like right now this is like so like there's like a Xenoverse in this game, hence the title Xenoverse, Pokemon Xenoverse, where like different like forms of Pokemon come out. So like this is like, so right now Xenobomb is the Xenoverse form of Elekid. Elekid is normally an electric type, but the Xenoverse form is like an electric bomb type, a fire bomb type Pokemon. Blech, I can't speak today. So it's like really cool. Alright. Gonna go heal. Gonna go heal. Nurse Joy, heal me. With your like model from I feel like I've seen that nurse model before. What was it from? I feel like that's like, I don't know. I feel like I've seen that before. Wait, no, that's the breeders from like a specific type of Pokemon game. Yeah, it's from like the like Gen 5 or 4 breeders. It's weird. Alright, cool. So it's telling me the same thing, right? Yep. Alright. So what happens if I go in the wrong ones? Let's see. That's a Trevenant. This is Trevenant's territory. The Pokemon casts you out with brute force. Alright. Oh, it's just a Trevenant. Alright, so it's just Trevenants. Yeah, this game is really cool, Ophelia. So, like, for example, right now we have a Xenoform Elekid that's a fire type, that's like a fire type, like, bomb Pokemon. And, yeah, this is blind. This is, like, completely blind. And also, there's sound type in this game. Our starter is a sound type. It's really cool. I like it a lot. So far we got, Sag the starter, which is a fire sound type. We've got, Xenobomb, the fire type. We got Sandygas, Ghost Ground. We've got a Spark Owl, which is electric flying. We got, an Oddish. We had a Weedle, but it died. And then, what else? What else is there? There was something else and I forgot it. Oh yeah, I also added 2 different things in channel points. You can redeem 2,000 points to nickname the next Mon, and you can redeem 20,000 to kill a Pokemon. And yes, I know that's really risky, but you know, this is a fun. Oh yeah. Okay, so we fight trainers. when we get the right one. Okay, I understand. Practice makes perfect. Oh, and also, Ophelia. The cool thing about this game, every trainer has every like NPC has a name. It's really cool so far. Every NPC has a name. You were challenged by Hippie Ariana. Wait, Hippie. All right, cool. Sends out an oddish. Oh shit. So we are exactly on level. Oh wait, so Jim is probably gonna be like 11 then, right? Ember. We crit. It doesn't matter. We killed it. Morlul? Oh, that's the Gen 7 mushroom one. That was only in like Moon, right? It's Grass Fairy. Alright, cool. That was a crit. Nice. This game is like crit happy already. Alright, I'm confused. It died in like 2 battles to a crit and poison move. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, cool. Why did I do so much damage to myself? What the fuck? And wait, excuse me? How much damage did I just do to myself? I have 17 attack. What the fuck? Alright, I guess I switched to Xenobomb. That was weird. I don't know why I did so much damage to myself. Can we stop critting? Please? You've crit twice in the same battle. Oh, I learned how. I may have not practiced enough. I also don't know how hard this game is going to be. It seems like it's going to be pretty challenging. We got, what, a pearl? Okay. Potions. Give me the potions. Oh, wait, I accidentally use. Potion and potion. Okay. Alright. Also, there's no level cap we're doing because I don't know anything about this game, so I'm not going to install a level cap just for, like... because I don't want to spoil myself. Alright. So there's another one. Alright. So gotta go through here. What does it tell me? It's not telling me anything. Okay. What? Huh. Okay. So it's the right one. Does it kick me out if I go on the other ones again? Yes, Trevenants. Trevenants territory, the Pokemon cast you out group. Oh, you restart the whole gym. Oh, okay. So if you get it wrong, you restart the whole thing. Alright. Good to know. Yeah. I do too. I think this game looks very, like, cool. Ember. The only complaint I have with it so far is that, like, when you do a trainer battle, the trainer sprite loading in is really slow. But that's, like, fine. It's to make it more dramatic. I get it. Okay, cool. Level 9. The problem is, Sandy Gas is not going to be very useful. Squirrel. He's going to be very, like, unuseful for this fight. I don't think we should even, like, use him in the trainer battles because he could, like, die. Because he's like... okay, so it was... which one was it? It's a complicated puzzle. Okay, this one. This one all the way to the right. Another hippie. Basil is my master. So I gotta fight Nathan. And the gym leader is named Basil. Bum, bum, ba, na, da, na, da, da. Bum, ba, na, bum, bum, ba. By Hippie Nathan. What Pokemon does he have? Send out Phantom. Why is it level 10? What the fuck? What is that leap? You had 2 level 8s the last time. What? I don't know why his pick has a face. I assume it's a Pokemon. Alright, Astonish. I shouldn't do too much. Peck kills it. Yep. Alright. So I might have to do some grinding. Alright, I grew 2 levels. Forgive me, Master. Alright, so I might have to do some grinding. We might have to do some grinding for first gym. Because I think it's a little bit of a leap. Rip. Alright, I was not expecting this big of a level leap this early. That's a pretty big level leap. Well, rip. Oh, there he is. What do these two say? What does Graves say? They don't say anything. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not ready for the gym leader. Let's just, I'm gonna put that out rather right now. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. We can train in the gym though, except on, what level should we go to? The trainer was 10, right? So I gotta assume he's like 12, right? I think 12 is a good level for everyone. Because, like, that just, like, makes sure, like, I'm not, like, under-leveled, you know? Because the trainer has, if a trainer has 10, right? We can assume the gym leader is, like, 2 or 3 levels above the gym trainers. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. And we can actually train in the gym, which is funny. Yep. Okay. Oh, nice. Well, that doesn't really matter because it's gonna die. It dies to 2 acids regardless. I wonder what he's gonna have though. So we've seen Morlul, we've seen Oddish, and we've seen Phantom, right? Could his ace be Trevenant? That'd be interesting. Yeah. So, his ace could be Trevenant, because like we've seen a bunch of Trevenant, right? It could just be like a level 12 Trevenant, which would be really fucking scary. Or it could be like a Gloom. Or like the evolution of Morlul. Whatever that is, the little mushroom dude. Whatever that, it's like some mushroom thing. I forget it, but it has Spore. So that could be scary. I don't know how hard this game is supposed to be. Oh, you can find phantoms here. Huh, cool. Problem is acid isn't super effective on these guys because ghost resist poison. I mean, we have a pretty good team for this grass gym, right? We have 2 fire types, we have a grass poison type, and we have a, the only thing that sucks, is we got the sandy gas, but we can also use that to, like, pivot into grass type moves to get free switches if we need it. But we also, like, need to be careful because, like, when, like, we switch this into grass type move, it's gonna hurt. I like this game so far. It's very well made. Ooh, spooky. Oh, yeah. If you ever read the Pokedex entry for Phantump, it's kind of fucked up. It's really fucked up. Basically, a Phantump is a child spirit possessing a log stump. It's really messed up. Like, why would you do this? Dude, someone just, I get right to the gym and someone's like, kill a Pokemon. I'm just like, bro, come on. Don't do this to me. Sorry. checking something. Alright, cool. Acid. Acid. Alright, cool. I'm really into this game, though. This game is fucking awesome. Bum, bum, bum. Also, I wonder if the gym leaders are all going to be, like, food-themed, you know? Because, like, the first gym leader is named Basil. Probably not, but, like, you know, just an observation. I love how Oddish just has no arms. It's like Wooper in terms of happiness. The Pokemon is just happy regardless of its form. Now we're good. Okay, Oddish. Wonder what I guess the rare encounter here is Phantom? Or is it Morlo? It might just be Morlo. I've seen like a couple Phantoms, but I've seen mostly Oddish. Right. Acid. Okay, cool. Alright. $216. We could go to 11, right? It's probably safer to go to 12. It's probably safer to go to 12. 12 takes a while, though. I mean, 12 is a pretty good level for first gym. Like, this early. I'm used to difficulty hacks, so I'm like, first gym, level 16. Like, what? I'm like used to first gym being like level 16. Instead of like being like what it normally is, which is like 12 to 14. It's like Pokemon hacks have ruined my sense of progression, level progression. Especially Drayano hacks. Drayano hacks, like, he always makes the first gym leader like level 16 for like their ace. Because he did it with Roxanne and he did it with Roark. Roark's ace was way tougher than Roxanne's though. Roxanne's are just nose pass with Zap Cannon, which is also scary because if you send in a water type and that thing hits Zap Cannon, you're basically kind of screwed. Okay, let's just get knocked out by the Trevenant. Yeah, thank you. Let's heal at the Pokemon Center. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Yay. Alright, go down here. Yeah. Alright. Is there like a long patch of grass I can do it? Oh yeah, I can do it here. Okay, cool. bum, 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 bum. Yeah, since we're grinding, we can put in grinding music. The music in this game is really good, but like... Is there like a way to like... Settings. There's not a way to turn off the music. Huh. I can do volume mixer here. Volume mixer. There we go. Alright, we can turn on some grinding music. Grinding music, grinding music. Gotta find that grinding music. Grinding music. Let's do Indomitable Will. Yep, Fire Emblem. This is a good one. Okay. There we go. We're just gonna grind it out. Okay. Bum bum ba na bum ba na na bum. Alright, cool. Can I just press space? Yeah, I can just press space. Alright. Wait, I picked up a what? What did I pick up? An elder something? What the fuck did I pick up? An elder update. An update containing Phantom data. It makes the Pokemon evolve via Pokemon transfer? The fuck? What? Huh? Is this like, wait, does Phantom normally evolve through trade? No, it evolves through level. What the hell? Alright, I got that item. Cool. Oh, Phantom is a trade Evo? Huh. I guess that allows me to evolve it without trading. Which makes sense. Or do I need to have that item like equipped and then trade it to evolve it? I don't know. I've never used Phantom. So I wouldn't know. Well, we're just gonna murder all the children ghosts again. Dude, I love how the children ghosts grow up to be just like gnarled old like death trees. It's like, what? Children, come on. The children are angry. They want your flesh and they want it now. Dude, they grew up from tree stumps to angry tree spirits. It's like a horror movie. The flesh tree it wants. This reminds me of the flesh trees from Cry of Fear. I really wish I really want to like beat that game, but I don't know if I can do the train section. It's really hard. Oh yeah. I was about to say, wait, tackle doesn't affect me. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not a ghost type. What am I saying? I was like looking at Phantom, I'm like, that doesn't affect me. Bullshit. It's like, no. Mega Drain. Yeah, get rid of Absorb. Mega Drain is just better. Nice. It's buffed Mega Drain too. I'm loving this game so far. It's really, really good. It's really well made. Oh yeah, also Ophelia. This game, like, I'm gonna say this right now. This game has an animated opening. I'm not kidding. It's like fully animated. it's like, what? This is a fan game. Like, I don't expect that, like, that level of, like, that's like, wow. For, like, a free fan game, that's fucking, like, next level. Like, Uranium is already, like, Uranium is, like, one of, like, what you consider, like, top tier fan games, right? This might be above that in terms of, like, just, like, the sheer effort it starts out with. Like, you know? This might be above Uranium, and that's, like, super high. Because Uranium is super well made. We'll have to see where it goes story-wise. I'm excited, though. True. I will say there were some hard fights in Uranium. The pirate fight, the pirate and ninja fights are hard, and like so, Gym Leader 6 and 7 are hard. But like the game also gives you a lot of tools to like circumnavigate the fights. Also, the fact that you can get a pseudo like just by doing a side quest, and that pseudo is like the most broken Pokemon in the game. like fucking Susanoo broke the game. Let's be honest. Like, Susanoo just fucking destroyed most of the game. The only thing we had to worry about are fairy types. Like, other than that, Susanoo completely destroyed every single encounter by just clicking Thunder. And just having choice specs. Like, the post game, when they eventually add the post game stuff, that's probably going to be hard. But I don't know when that's getting added, if ever. I know they're still working on it, but they've been working on it for a couple years now. I like how during the Urane fight for Uranium, I had this whole plan where I was going to switch in my nuclear and the steel type acting they give you over and over again until like it had such low health from using overheat that I could just keep acting it, right? And then it crit overheat, so acting didn't even like, it didn't even matter that I had done that. It was funny. It's like that all that effort I put in to switch it was like null and void. Alright, so Gabora is fast. Got it. Watch him be like level 14 with his ace, and it's just like, oh. It's just like, oh, I see. If the gym's level 14, I'm gonna cry. It's like, come on. I don't know how hard this game is gonna be. This game might be like super hard. Alright, cool. So far, the old Pokemon I've seen so far, I've seen Bidoof, I've seen Mary, I've seen Abra, there's Rattata, there's Oddish, you know, Trevenant, Sandygast, Staryu, Wingull, a lot. There's a lot of new ones so far. The story is intriguing me so far. I'm intrigued by the story of this game. Of course, some of the dialogue is clunky because it's translated from Italian. And, like, it's never going to be, like, a perfect, like, translation. But, like, you know, it's pretty good. Posted B-movie and then left. That's how you do it. Hashtag B movie. Hashtag B posting. Dude, Gummy just angrily sends me DMs. It's like, why are you sending people to post B movie in my chat? It's like, I'm not. They're doing it on their own. I cannot control them. Also, welcome Darth Mohawk. We are busy grinding for that first gem. I know I'm probably like overcautious, but I've also almost lost my starter twice. Like my starter has lived on 1 health twice now. In the span of twice now in this game. And I've already lost something to crits. So yeah, I'm a little bit worried. I do not think so, no. It is called, as far as I know, it's called Pokemon Xenoverse. Because it has, like, there's Pokemon from, like, a realm called the Xenoverse that come in and cause havoc. Like, for example, in the second, yeah. Remember how excited we were to get Grant as our starter, and then he did absolutely nothing? I remember. And then, yeah. But anyway, so basically what we did, the first Xenoverse Pokemon we encountered was an Elekid, was a Xenoverse Elekid, which is a fire type that like is like a dynamite. It's like looks like a bomb, and basically it set the town on fire. So we had to go catch it. And the thing about Pokemon from the Xenoverse is that they're like actual boss fights. Yeah, but like they're different because they're like actual boss fights. They have multiple health bars that you have to like go through. So it's like an actual boss fight. It's really cool. Oh, Thunder Wave? That's really good. Thunder Wave, I will take that over Growl. Like for, I think for this, like for the Elekid, this, like, the Elekid had 2, health bars. So once we got rid of the first one, it came a second one. Also, I'm loving this game. I don't want to get spoilers, though. I don't want to be spoiled. The only thing I know about this game is that from, like, screenshots, like you know, thumbnails from, like, other YouTube videos, that there's, like, a Xenoverse Sharpedo, and you have to fight it. That's all I know. That's literally all I know. But yeah, I'm excited. The story is interesting. I love the art style. I love the like I love the attention to detail, and just like name a song right now. That is Indomitable Will from Three Houses. I believe it's the song that plays once you I think it plays mainly in like Crimson Flower route. And, like, I think it also plays during Chapter 13 of Three Houses. Is it Chapter? Yeah, it's Chapter 13. I think it plays during that. Or wait, is it 11? No, wait. It might be 12. No, wait. No, it's 13. Because, like, the first 12 chapters are every month, and then 13th is the fight. I'm calling it the fight because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played the game. But let's just say it's a fight. What are the routes called? It's Crimson Flower, Silver Snow, Azure Moon. What's the last one called? Verdant Wind, thank you. I don't think it's a boss theme. I think this is like a map theme. Because it has a thunder version. So, like, there's no, like, specific battle themes, I think. Oh, except like certain boss characters, but like, since it has a rain and thunder theme, it's like an actual map theme. The time Xenoverse dies is the time I die on the inside Xenobomb. Sorry. Chapter 13 of what? Fire Emblem Three Houses. But apparently it's not that. It doesn't play on that route. I was confusing it with another song. Cause chapter 13 is like a plot heavy chapter. It's not one of the more like chill chapters. Like, what's the chapter that's probably the least amount of like plot in like? Oh, Three Houses. In the beginning, would it be 7 or is it 8? No, it'd be 8, right? Because 8 is the battle of the battle at Grounder Field. No, it's not called the Battle of Grounder Field. It's the battle. It's the battle between the Eagle, the Lion, and the Battle of the Eagle, Lion, and Deer. Battle of the Eagle, Lion, and Deer. I'm stupid. I completely forgot what the golden deer are. It's like, it's in the fucking title. I'm stupid. I was like... I actually don't think it is. No, the battle for chapter 7 is, yeah, that one's not chill. Like, the battle of Eagle, Lion, and Deer, that's probably the least, like... That's just like a big, like, fun fight. It's really hard, though, on maddening. Like, fucking on that fight on maddening mode, where you... Because basically what happens is, you have to fight... You basically fight the other two houses in, like, a 3-way battle. And, basically, on maddening mode, if you aren't recruiting characters from the other houses, you have to fight, like, all these, like, steroid-infused characters. Fucking Hilda? Ugh! Hilda fucking coming at you with 40 damage when your characters can maybe tank 20 at best. And that's saying at the very best. And she actually has a speed stat because it's maddening mode. It's like, ew. Just like, stop. Please. Oh yeah, chapter 2 is what? That's the, yeah, you fight the bandits in Red Canyon in that one, right? Yeah, that one doesn't really have much, but that's also like just finishing off the bandits. Or am I thinking of a different chapter? No, that is the bandit one. Because chapter 1 is the, like, quick mock battle. I say quick, but the first time I did it in randing mode, it took me like a couple tries. It took me like at least 10 or 15. Because it was just like, you have to get the, like, it's like a puzzle, basically. That map is like a puzzle. You basically have to, like, set it up so that you only pick off, so that you, like, can pick off units fast, but also, like, in a coordinated effort. My second time I did it, I figured out a really good way to do it, and then I screwed up at the very end. Because I stupidly went, like, I want Edelgard to get the experience, and then Edelgard died to Hanneman at the very, and he was the last unit too, and he had, like, no health. No, I wanted to give it to Hubert. So I accidentally got Edelgard killed at the very end, and then it game over me. I was like, I gotta do the whole thing over again. So I was very annoyed. So I was extremely annoyed, but it was fine. I recovered. What's funny in my current playthrough of Manding mode, my Bernadetta is very speed screwed. As in, she has a 50% speed growth, but she's gaining more magic instead of speed. It's kind of funny. Oh, Swift? I'll learn Swift. It's better than Leer? It's technically better than Quick Attack, right? We might need Leer. Do we really need Leer? Nah, priority is probably more important. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna do Sag, and then we're gonna do Squirrel. Now, Squirrel's probably not gonna be used much in this gym. It's just gonna leave that out there. Because, like, he's weak to grass. But, you know, like, he can bait in grass-type moves, like, if we get lucky. Oh, Howl's a sound-type move in this game. I forgot. Yeah. So, like, Growl and Howl are sound-type moves now. So, like, they don't really affect Electric or Dragon very well. But, like, they're, like, status moves, so it doesn't matter. That means Uproar is a sound move, right? Oh, that's gonna suck. A lot of mons have Uproar. Uproar is like that normal type move they like threw on everyone in the base game because they're like 90 power special move. Fucking chuck that on everything. It's like the hot sauce commercials, you know, like Frank's hot sauce. I put that shit on everything. It's like fucking Uproar. I put that shit on every mon. It's like what? Hoot learns it. Almost every normal type learns Uproar. Except maybe like some of the recent ones. Also, I don't know if my starter has like... I wonder if my starter is like Uranium, you know? Where it's like only like one evolution and then a Mega? Or is it like two? Are there even Megas in this game? I don't even know. That's the thing, right? I know nothing about this game. So there could be Megas, there could not be Megas. So like, it depends on what the creators decide to introduce. Now, I personally love Mega Evolutions. I think they're really cool. And I always hate how Nintendo just kind of gave up on them, or Game Freak gave up on Mega Evolutions. But yeah, I think they're really cool. I played some Insurgents while the stream is going. I hope you do well in it, if you do decide to play it. Okay. Amber. Yeah. Burn. Burn to the ground! Okay. Alright. We could go in a longer patch of grass here. There's a longer patch of grass over here that we can get into. It's better for, like, the grinding purposes we want. Now watch me, watch. So far, you know how I've managed to, like... So, let me see if I can manage to find a way to bug this game out like I did Uranium with the sound and, you know, Insurgents with, like, you know, soft locking my game. Oh, we got another Elder upgrade. Okay. It doesn't really matter if I have those because I don't have Phantom. I got Oddish in the gym. So the only two Pokemon you can find here are Oddish and Phantom. Alright. Also, I don't have a Pokedex yet, so I can't, like, look up where Pokemon are yet. Which is kind of weird. Because usually you get that immediately, right? Or before the first gym. But I didn't in this game yet. I wonder if there's even is a Pokedex. I'm assuming there is, because we have an empty slot in the menu. But I'm guessing we have to beat the first gym before we can even get it. That's what I'm guessing. We're burning the Oddish. Dude. Oh, wait. Dude, maybe he keeps the Oddish. Maybe, like, you know the dude, Gym Leader, right? Basil? He's like a hippie. Maybe he has the Oddish around because he smokes them for, like, the pot. Big brain. Nah. They're like his weed supply. This is like his marijuana has come to life. +3 special attack, that's really good. So I think Sag is going to be a special attacker. I also like the design of the main character so far. The male one with like the red hair. Mel smokes a sweet scent off of the grass types in our forest after all. Dude, you might be right. Mal gets the... Mal has been taking the shrooms. But that's only in Moon. In Sun, she has the weird, like, she has the Mantis ones. Like Mantis and Lurantis. You know what? Let's change songs real quick. Let me change songs real quick. I'm gonna. Yeah, that Lorantis trial is pretty hard. I do like how in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon they troll you by like making you think you're fighting the Wishy-Washy again, and then you actually fight an Araquanid with Ice Beam. So like you send in a flying type, and then the Ice Beam just comes out of nowhere and one shots it. It's like cool. All right, let's change the song. Let's change it to. Okay, let's change it to. Let's turn to Your Turn to Die music. That's really good. Your Turn to Die music is really good for loopy music. This is not. This is only the first part of the game. Doesn't have the really good songs. Where are the really good songs? Here are the really good songs. Let's do this song. These are really good songs. Yeah. Ultra Necrozoma is like, if you're not prepared for it, you just get fucking swept. Like, you have to heavily prepare for that. Otherwise, you just get, like, fucking... Ba 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 ba. Alright, I'll do those songs next. After these next few songs, because these are not very long. I love Your Turn to Die. It's such a good fan. It's like Zero Escape plus like Danganronpa with like trials. It has a lot of like it has a lot of, like game aspects. It's really cool. And it's completely free. Like you can just play it in a browser. Yeah. Basically. You either prepare for it heavily or you get hacks. Bum ba ba na. Do 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 da da na. Ba na 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 na. I'm waiting for Your Turn to Die chapter 3 part 2. I think. Oh no, it's part 1B. Right? Yeah, part 1B. Where probably bad stuff and sad stuff is gonna happen. We're gonna run out of embers. Yeah, best strat is attack call it. You're right. That's the best strat. That's the best strat for pretty much anything that's hard. It's like having problems, toxic stall. I mean, you can get Toxapex, although that's really hard to get with Marianne being so rare. Bum bana 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 bum. Bana 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 bum. Bum bana bana bum. Bum bana 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 bum. Bum bana bana bum. Bum bum bana bana bum. Bum bana bana bum. Bum bana bana bum. Bum bana bana dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum banana bana bum 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 banana bana bum. Bum banana bana bum. Bum banana bana bum. Bum banana bana bum. Banana bana bum. Bum banana bana bum. Bana bum. Bum banana bana bum. Bum banana bana bum. Bum banana bana bum. Sorry. Bum banana bana bum. Bum banana bana bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You know, this game is really pretty in the battles, so I don't get annoyed with grinding like I do with Insurgents. Insurgents just annoyed me with grinding. I was just like, please make it end, I want to die. Every time I was grinding Insurgents, I'm like, okay, time to just spam space because the battles animations are interesting. Although the sprites were cool. It's just the battle animations were just not the best. Did you stop giving me level 4s and give me something that like I can actually get experience from? Thank you. Please. Game, please. Dude, I actually got my friend to play Your Turn to Die as well, and usually he doesn't play those types of games. Me and him made the complete opposite decisions, so we have completely different paths. It's kind of funny. Like, we made... Oh, I did the wrong thing. Wrong button. Sorry. I didn't press Z. I pressed home. The home button. So I was like, oh. And I was like, wait, what's going on? It's like I pressed C and it's like suddenly taking me to like, what app do you want? It's like, no. Stop. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, cool. No. I'm out of embers. Trevenant, take me away. So, like, also, like, it's not telling me the name. Like, the dude who, like, tells me, who's, like, gives me information on the gym leaders, he doesn't have a name yet. So what if he's, like, the 8th gym leader or something? Spoiler alert, you die in the end. Nah, I'm not gonna die. Yeah, that would be sad. You just die at the end of the game. Although this game is already exploring death with like your dead grandpa, and like the fact that like, yeah, I mean your dad's missing. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he's my dad is super dead. Or he might not be, but like, he's been missing for like what, 11 years? He's probably dead. Dude, you'd be like a psychic. Bum 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 bum. All right, probably the Pokemon. Unfortunately, I don't think Sag is gonna make it to see what happens to our dad. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die before then. We've already almost lost him twice. Yeah, it's not completely out of left field. You know, you're right. I shouldn't write him off as completely dead, but he might. That might be like the thing, right? Well, I'm going that like my mom and like Aster haven't found him after 11 years, so that's kind of like. I'm probably gonna find him though, because I'm the protagonist. Bum, 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 bum. I love this song. It plays at one of the best moments in the game. Like, I love Your Turn to Die. Like the first part, the first chapter of the game, it's like in chapters. So the first chapter is really good. And then chapter 2 is fucking amazing. It's so much better than chapter 1. Like, I didn't think it could get, like, that much better. And it, like, kept, like, astounding me at how, like, good it was. Mine's fighting the best milk. How long has it been gone for the milk, a big Dorschleif? Well, at least he wasn't like whatever happened to Jimmy Hoffa, that one 16. Oh god, 16. Not even a date, just 16. There's not even a time frame, just 16. 16 what? We don't know. That just reminds me of like, I know this is a weird tangent, but this just reminds me of what happened to like Jimmy Hoffa. You know, the like infamous so like for those of you who don't know, Jimmy Hoffa was a guy who like ran for like who worked for like, who was like a big like a workman comp dude. Like he worked for all the unions and all that, and he was like a big supporter of the unions. He was also heavily connected to the mob. And then one day he just disappeared. Like he completely disappeared. Nobody knows exactly what happened to him, but it's heavily implied he got killed by the mob because he pissed them off. Because what happened is they basically the mob helped get him into office, right? And then when they asked him for favors, he didn't do it. He wouldn't do anything to help them. So it's heavily implied the mob killed him off because he just disappeared, like out of the blue, and like nobody knows what happens to him. There's like a bunch of theories. There's one dude who wrote a book that says he killed Jimmy Hoffa. I think if you ever seen the movie The Irishman, it's based off of the dude's book, which is like supposed to be a true account of what happened to Jimmy Hoffa and all that, and his life story, and the dude's life story. But like people say it's not real, so like, but anyway, there's I think there's like some evidence that Jimmy Hoffa was killed and like dumped in a barrel. And, like, the barrel is just, like, somewhere in, like, the river or something of, like, New York or, like, Pittsburgh. I don't know. It's kind of morbid. It does remind me of this cold case file where there was actually, like, this person bought a house, right? Curie. My mom went out to the nuclear power plant to get some nuclear energy. She hasn't come back in 10 years. Anyway, so basically, what was I gonna say? Oh, so basically, this is an actual true story. Someone bought a house, right? And they like go into like the crawl space underneath the house, right? And they find a barrel, just an old barrel of like plastic, right? And so they like don't know what it is, right? So they call the cops, right? Because they're like, I don't know what this barrel is. I want it like moved out. No, it was like, oh no, was it? It was a couple guys. They called like a couple construction crew, like a guys to move it, right? And so they move the barrel and they take off the top, right, to see if it's like, oh no, or did he call the cops? No, they called the cops. They immediately called the cops because they didn't know what the barrel was for, right? No, wait, they opened it first. I'm sorry, I'm getting the story mixed up. I saw this on Netflix with my friends. When I was at a friend's house. So basically, because I was like, why not? I'm bored. So basically, what happened was, they called the cops, right? The cops opened the barrel, right? And they see a dead body. There's like a dead body in the barrel. Like, and it's been in there for decades. Like, it's like in the barrel, and it's like covered in concrete. Like, the barrel's like got this slime around it. And like the corpse is practically like mummified because it's been in the barrel for like decades. So they eventually figured out, oh, this song is really good. So basically the corpse has been in there for decades, right? And basically they literally trace it to a previous, they trace the crime to a previous owner that used to work at a plastic factory, which is where the barrel was. The barrel was like supposed to be like plastic waste, like plastic toxic waste. And basically they tracked it to this one dude who was having an affair with a immigrant who came in from, I think, Honduras in the 30s or 40s or like 50s. And basically he got her pregnant and he didn't want to like lose his like family. So he killed her and then hid her body in the barrel and shoved it in the crawl space. And when the cops came over to give it DNA tests, to get a DNA test from, he denied them, right? So they're like, okay, we'll come back with a warrant then, because if you're denying it, that means you're probably suspicious, and there's a reason why you don't want to do it. So while they're coming back for a warrant, before they can do that, he gets a shotgun and kills himself in his truck. And basically, and then since they can't investigate it anymore, they're basically like, yeah, they just basically like, we assume he's guilty because an innocent person doesn't shoot themselves from stuff like that, right? Because an innocent person doesn't like hear about a murder in their basement and immediately go like, I'm gonna kill myself with a shotgun. Like, an innocent person doesn't do that. Like, an innocent person goes like, oh yeah, I'll give the DNA test to clear myself. Because, you know, it's not my barrel. It's not my barrel and it wasn't me. But yeah, my dad is the barrel. Oh no. Bombana. This also reminds me of Broadchurch. Broadchurch is a really good series on Netflix. It's basically like, it's like, you know, a British murder mystery. But it's set in modern day. It's got David Tennant, the dude who was the doctor, who's like the most infamous for being the doctor. For like being, you know, the 10th Doctor in the new Doctor Who series. He plays one of the main characters, which is a detective named Hardy. And then there's another detective named Ellie. And basically the main plot is, so basically, an 11-year-old boy, yeah, he's 11, is found dead. And it's pretty much he's been murdered. And basically this new detective comes in, named Hardy, played by David Tennant, who takes the job of, the promotion that was meant for another detective named Ellie. And Ellie's son is best friends with the child who died. And basically it's these two investigating the crime and the town itself and trying to figure out who killed the kid. And it's very well acted. It's very much like stuff gets revealed, and it's a small town, right? So stuff starts getting revealed about other people as the detectives have to investigate like other townspeople, even each other, because Ellie is heavily connected to the town. She lives in it. Her son, like I said, her son's best friend was the like murder victim. So they're friends with Ellie's friends with family is Ellie's friends with the family. There's this one famous British actor. I don't remember his name, but he plays the priest. He's in a lot of stuff. But yeah, it's really good. I'm on season 3 right now. But season 1 and 2 are really good. Remans give a lot of experience. bum 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 bum. Alright, absorb. But yeah, I enjoyed that. What's another thing I enjoyed? Oh, I'm only level 9. I was like, why didn't I get a move? It's like I'm only level 9. Alright, things to talk about. Worst horror movies I've ever seen. Ooh, let's talk about that. I've seen some real clunkers. And I mean truly clunkers. I think the worst horror movie I've ever seen is The Car Road to Revenge. Because that movie literally made me get up and just say no. It was even hard. Like, it was hard to make fun of because it was so bad. It wasn't even bad in a good way. It was just bad. You know? It was just bad. It was just a bad movie. Because basically, The Car... we watched the original Car with my friends, right? And the original Car is, like, not very good, but it's got that, like, 70s cheese, you know? It's like a cheesy 70s, like, B-horror movie. So, like, it had some, like, meme moments, like, he can't take us both. And then, we picked up a black belt again. And then, what else did it have? It had another line. It also had, like, some weird, like, it basically had a demon car that was going around killing random people for no reason, basically. It was just killing people. There's no explanation why the car is there. It's just killing people. And you just have to accept that, and it's like, okay. Like, no one's driving it. It's just a demon car. There's no handles. It's like, where did the car come from? I don't know. What's actually controlling it? I don't know. What are its powers? Invincibility? Having the intelligence of a serial, having intelligence, but not, how much intelligence? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It was definitely an experience. My funniest moment, though, is when two cop cars are, like, running towards the car, right? And one of the cops in the car screams out, "He can't take us both." And then, he can't take us both. And then the demon car turns to the side, starts flipping, doing, like, 360s. Sorry. Need some water. So it does that thing, you know, in movies, right? Where you, like, turn the car so hard your car starts flipping. They did that. And then the car started flipping, right? It started flipping. It flipped into both of the cop cars. And hit both of them at the same time because it's on its side. And blew them both up. I'm not joking. Literally after the cop says that, the demon car takes them both out. It's hilarious. It's great. It's great. And then the sequel, of course you know the sequel, to a 70s horror movie about a car that attacks, a demon car that runs over people in a small, like, New Mexico town, like Midwestern town. Of course, the obvious sequel is a sequel taking place a sequel made in 2018 or 2016. Taking place in the future, not involving involving a asshole district attorney that gets tortured and killed by, like, weird modification, like, cyborg mobsters that then throw him on his self-driving electronic car. That throws his dead body on his self-driving electronic car, and then his blood, which seeps into the car, he then possesses it. And, you know, because he had a girlfriend, and he was in an abusive relationship with her, he stalks her while also killing the people that tortured and killed him. And, you know, does the movie ever explain the extent of the car's powers? No. It's even less explained here, because it seems he can track down the people that killed him just fine, but it never explains, like, what the extent of his powers are, because he knows exactly where the people he wants to find are, but he also is a car. And also he just likes running things over. So like Chucky. Yeah, like Chucky, but Chucky actually like makes more sense because it's like he's in the body of the doll, right? And he doesn't himself, and Chucky himself doesn't have any like supernatural powers, right? Like he himself doesn't like levitate things, right? He's a person inside a doll, and he has his limitations, right? And the movies clearly go over his limitations being like he's literally a doll. Like characters like in the most recent movies, I believe in the most recent movie, which is Coda Chucky. No, it's the one in the hospital, mental asylum. Literally, one of the characters literally holds the Chucky on the wall with one hand, takes his other hand, digs out a gun from inside the Chucky doll, and just shoots it because they're literally just dolls. And I like how the movie like realizes that like, hey, they're just dolls. We can't like. They're just gonna be dolls, you know? I don't know. Alright, where's the songs you wanted? Dragon Castle? Alright, let's do Dragon Castle. Dragon Castle. Castle. Alright. Dragon Castle. Oh shit. Ooh, the song. The song is pretty good. How do you explain the pregnancy? Now, see here. That's you know, that's a good question. And that's a really good question. You see, you see when a mommy doll and a daddy doll love each other very much, they have what we call sex. And you know, apparently Chucky and his bride are anatomically correct, which means Chucky has a plastic penis and somehow has plastic testicles that can create semen. And you know, the bride has a working, you know, like, you know, vagina somehow. And I mean, I guess they can eat, so it makes sense technically. But part 5 of Chucky, the one where they introduce the bride, has one of my favorite lines ever. It's like Chucky goes up to his wife and asks, "What would Martha Stewart do?" I'm like, what the fuck? Because guys, you have to ask yourself before you do a crime or do anything. You have to ask yourself, what would Martha Stewart do? Of course, the first answer is illegally trade stocks, but the second answer is murder. Most definitely. 100% murder. If you don't believe me, then I'm sorry to tell you, you're just wrong. Alright, so this is probably pure electric. Or electric steel. Might be electric steel. No, wait, it's not super effective against fire. So yeah, it's just electric. We're almost done with grinding. We've almost got our sandy gassed up to 12. Even though it's not going to be, like, helpful for this gym. Like, you know, it might be a pivot. I don't know. It can block a poison type. It can take a poison type move. If we needed to. And then, like, we switch. Like, in case we, like, you know, we need to take a poison type move. And then we bait a grass type move. You know? The song ended. That was kind of lame. I'm going to change the music again. What was the other song you said, Ash? I'm going to pull it. I'm going to look up in the chat. Agni Kai. Let's do that one. Agni Kai. Agni Kai. Is this like an anime theme? Oh, Avatar soundtracks. Agni Kai. It's from Avatar. Alright, cool.
New Kit Kat duos, mocha and chocolate.
The first gym type is grass, and his name is Basil. I know nothing about any his team or whatever. All I know is he's grass. Do you like these ads? These are our. He is a meditating hippie or sage. He's gonna be interesting to fight. I hope he's not like super tough. I might be over leveling, but like, you know, just to play safe, you know. Oh, I missed Sand Tomb. Wow, one sand attack and I missed Sand Tomb. Thanks, game. Yes, I know Burmand can't do anything to me. Burmand. Oh, Bremand. Probably Bremand evolves, right? To some, like, weird, like, steel, like, electric saber-toothed cat thing. Alright, crit. That wasn't really needed, but okay, cool. I got a metronome. That's pretty good. I'm getting all these free items. I'm not even trying to. I'm just getting free items. Sandy gassed. Dude, what if, like, we only have one orange berry, right? So we give it to, like, probably our starter, right? Alright, cool. What if he has, like, a new mon that, like, I can't catch right now? Like, you know, like a... What if he has, like, a grass electric type? Okay, so, like, normally I would, like, so Big Dorsh, we're not doing a level cap because I want to stay as unspoiled for this game as possible. So I'm just, like, guesstimating, you know? I'm just guessing. So I could be underleveled for the fights or I could be overleveled. It's just going to be, like, you know, it's just going to be, like, dependent upon if I, like, do it. But we're not going to do a level cap until we, like, unless we, like, know for sure, you know? Like, once we get past, like, if we get past the first gym, right? We'll do a level cap for the first gym, right? If we have to retry. If we go to, like, attempt, like, 2. Or if we fail attempt 1. So, like, yeah. If that makes sense. Alright, Bremand. I'm finding a lot of Bremands, so that's good. Because normally I would do a level cap, but I want to stay unspoiled. I don't want to spoil myself about this game. Because I don't want to look up level caps and all of a sudden be like, hey, this is the entire plot of the game. Here's the main villain. It's like, no, I don't want that. I want this game to be fresh. I do not want to be spoiled. It's like someone coming in and spoiling Danganronpa 3. It would completely ruin the game, right? You know? Because Danganronpa 3 is so plot heavy. So plot. Some thick plot. Alright, cool. Dude, I joined... Dude, funnily enough, I joined the original for like... So I'm in a Danganronpa roleplay server, right? I joined it not knowing it was a roleplay server, but I just decided to do it anyway because it was fun. So it looked fun. I was like, why not? I joined the original one that had the original game that you needed to watch to understand the context of this second game, and I somehow ended up in the second game before it was weird. Now I'm in the third one. It's weird. It's like there's like supposed to be 3 connected, and I don't know anything about the first one, which is the one that like has references in the that one. It's weird. I'm not really being coherent, am I? What am I gonna do? What song? What song right now? I got it. We can do. Uh. We can do this song. This song is really good. Twilight of the Gods. It's a really good song. Okay. Squirrel. We've got Sandy the squirrel. Boo boo doo boo doo boo ba 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 dum ba 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 da ba ba. Oh, we got another black belt. We have too many black belts, game. Stop giving it to us. And we might have to risk like fighting like gym Pokemon, which is risky with our like being, you know, weak to grass. But like I think it's the only option we have. Yeah, let's do it. We're level 11. We should be fine. We can live like one absorb. We can live an absorb from an oddish. Like one single absorb. We can live that. I wonder if he's going to have Gloom. He probably is. Or he's probably going to have like oddish, Morlo, and what? Like Trevenant. That would be what I would give him. Based on like what the Pokemon are in here. Because like Trevenant is like trait evolution. So it can be like technically like any level. That'd be interesting to have a Trevenant for an ace. That'd be that'd be interesting for sure. Alright, Trevenant, I can just astonish this. Oh, that's Phantom. I'm like, that's Trevenant. It's like, that is clearly not Trevenant, Brendan. What are you doing? There is very clearly not Trevenant. It's very clearly a Phantom. It's like, what am I doing? Oh, we speed tie. I speed tie with those things 5 levels under me. That's an oof. That's a big oof. That's a big oof. Another Phantom. That's nice. We're almost there. Okay, Astonish. How much did that do? That did like nothing, right? I flinched. Did 6. That's not bad. For those of you who don't know, what wild Pokemon their AI does is for wild Pokemon, they will randomly click a move out of their 4 move set. They will randomly click one move out of the 4 out of any move they know. Yeah. So basically, it's like if you're fighting a Wildmon, you switch into like something that you like. If you expect like a super effective attack and you switch expecting that, that's always not going to be the case because they randomly click a move. They're not consistent. They're not like trainer AI or like gym leader AI where they always like go for the super effective move if they can. So like wild Pokemon AI is very unpredictable, so you can't rely on predictions for that unless you get lucky. Unless you like completely know their moveset, like know how to counter it. But usually wild Pokemon aren't like so dangerous. Although like sometimes in randomizers there are a lot of dangerous Pokemon, especially ones with Metal Burst, which is Dialga and Bastiodon. Bastiodon is so dangerous in Nuzlocke because like it has sturdy, right? So it has sturdy most of the time, so it can't be one shot, and it has Metal Burst at high levels. So like most of the time you like click a move, bring it down to 1 HP, and then it Metal Burst, and then it one shots you. It's really annoying. Okay. Acid, that's fine. Take no damage. Alright. Nice, we got to level 12. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do the volume mixer. Cool. We got it. Turn the thing down a bit. There we go. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boom. Alright, cool. I'm excited. Phantom. Let me run. There we go. Who should we lead with? Should we lead with our starter? I feel like we shouldn't, right? That's dangerous. Because we might need it for the ace. You know? Depending on what it is, which I think it's probably going to be Trevenant. Based on what I saw. Or it might be like, you know, a brand new mod. It might be the grass starter. What if it's the grass starter? That's his, like, ace. That'd be crazy. Alright, we're going to do gym number 1. Everyone left. Bum 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 bana. Okay. Who would use it the most? Really low defense. I think like giving it to you. Give. Okay, cool. Give it the Oranberry. Okay. Xenobomb in the front. Let's do this. I'm excited. I don't know what the gym leader theme is. It's probably going to be good. All the music so far has been really good. Alright. Let's pray he doesn't kick our ass. Usually the first gym leaders aren't too bad in Pokemon games. Even in like hard hacks, except like Kaizo games. Kaizo games, the first gym leaders are like ridiculous. I'm looking at remembering Blue Kaizo, like Emerald Kaizo, and Crystal Kaizo. Those games have like ridiculous first gym leaders. All right, let's do this. Save. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Fight me. Fight me. Oh, he has his own. Oh, I forgot he has his own sprite. Hmm? Hmm. Pray tell, who might you be? A trainer, possibly? I am Basil, Headwharf City's gym leader. As an ancient oak tree, my mind is peaceful and calm in every situation. Only one thing makes my rage erupt, getting interrupted while meditating. It'd be wise not to defy me when this happens, but what's done is done. Bring it on, trainer. Ooh, you're challenged by gym leader Basil. Ooh, shit. That's cool. This song is cool. Alright, he has a Morlow. Alright, he only has 2 Mons. Alright, it's not too bad. Oh, Ember. He might have been level 11. Although I think it's 10, 12. This isn't too bad. Alright, cool. Okay, Morlow is down. Wait, hold on. Wait. Is that a grass type Spiritomb? What the fuck? I wasn't expecting this. Holy, I don't know what this thing has. Alright, I was not expecting this. Amber? Alright, half hit. Oh, Grass Knot? That's not gonna do too much. Oh no. That did 20 damage! Holy shit. Chill out. That thing had my highest special defense as well. Oh no, Oddish does. Rafflesia has more. Alright, he's gonna use Grass Knot again. Holy shit. I quad resist that and I take 5. Holy crap. Shadow Sneak. Wait, it's Ghost Grass. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's Ghost Grass. Alright, how much damage did that do? That did 5, so I was at 29. Yeah, 5, so I took 15. I die to another Shadow Sneak, so I switch to... What can take a Shadow Sneak? And then So take 15. I go down to 21. I die, right? I think I have to switch into Sag, right? To get off an Ember, but I might die. Oh wait, I might not be in berry range, right? But I'm faster than it, right? There's no way I'm slower than it, right? I might be slower than it. If I'm slower than it, I might be dead. Oh my god, we might have to sack something. Who's the least useful? Oh no, I don't want to do this. I didn't want to do this early. What the fuck is this, dude? What the hell? I can paralyze it, but I need a clean switch in to paralyze it. Because this thing is not going to take 2 hits with its paper-thin defenses. The Shadow's thing is going to do what? 15 about? Yeah, like 15, 16. So I go down to like 17, and then Grass Knot kills me. For sure, because I don't resist that. I think the only safe option is Sag, right? Or here's the thing, right? Do I switch into Squirrel? Right, because it does 15 to you, right? So it does double that. Alright, so I have 25. So I have about 8 more. So that does... So I took 15. So about like maybe 7. So about maybe like 8 or 10. And then double that to 20. So technically I should live a Shadow Sneak, right? And then I can switch to Sag, take the 20 damage from Grass Knot, Oranberry back up, because it'll put me down to, it'll definitely put me in Oranberry range. Yeah, I think I have to do that. I think I have to risk it. And then if it crits, I don't think I die still. This crit is 50% extra damage. I think this is the only way I win. Oh, he used a potion. How much is Grass not gonna deal? Can we do damage calcs? Shit. Alright, so I think we're doing damage calcs. I can't believe I'm doing damage calcs. So a Spiritomb at level 12. Why is this Ace a Spiritomb? Right. 12. This thing Grass Ghost. It's Grass Ghost. How much does Grass Knot do to a Sandghast? Sandy Ghast Blink set. That is also level 12. That has 0 special attack, special defense IVs. It has 1. So it has literally like the shittiest stats. Shadow Sneak. Grass Knot. Grass Knot is a guaranteed OHKO. Wow. Alright. So we have to switch. Fuck. I think we fucked ourselves. Yeah, we really fucked ourselves here. Oh, so we switch into Raffalesia, right? And then we switch back into Squirrel. And we basically reset tempo. That doesn't help us, right? I mean, at worst, we sacrifice Gabora for Thunder Wave, right? We might have to sacrifice Gabora and another Pokemon just to survive this. This is rough. I have to switch, though. So the best bet is Raffalesia, but then Raffalesia dies, right? Is Raffalesia the least useful member of my team? Not stat-wise. I think I want to take the Grass Knot, right? Because I don't want to die to, like... Because Grass Knot did what? Like, 24? Wait, Grass Knot did, like, 24, right? Or how much did it have? Like, 19? So, like, maybe 19 damage? That would definitely put me in Oranberry range. And then I live 2, right? Yeah, as long as no crit happens. And I should be able to Ember. And if not, I switch to Gabora. Yeah, I think I do that. This is rough. This thing is definitely going to Grass Knot, though. Oh, it's Shadow Sneak. But Grass Knot was a kill. Why did you Shadow Sneak? What is the AI doing? I seriously don't know. I thought... I'm pretty sure we die to a Grass Knot, right? Fuck, we might wipe. Shit. Do we sack Gabora to get Thunder Wave and try and get lucky? I think that's our only play right now. Or do we Ember and sack Sag? Because Ember will do about half. We can then sack it. But I need to go into a Shadow Sneak, right? But if it crits, I'm dead. You can't really play around crit. Fuck. I think our best bet is sacrificing Gabora for Thunder Wave. Which really sucks. Well, it's going to Grass Knot here, right? And it's going to Shadow Sneak on Gabora. So we Thunder Wave then. And hope it paralyzes. I think we do that. There's no way it Shadow Sneaks on Sag, right? Because it definitely sees it. But then again, it saw the kill on Squirrel and still Shadow Sneaked. But then again, it Grass Knotted on... See, I don't know what this thing is going to do. Because if it Shadow Sneaks on Rafflesia dies, right? Unless it low rolls. I think the only smart move is Gabora, right? But it could Shadow Sneak twice. Shadow Sneak did how much? 17? 17 to you. You have one more defense. You actually get 2 shot. Yeah, I need to sack something. Least useful is probably Oddish. Because if it Grass Knots here, right? I'm dead. So I think I have to switch into Oddish. And if it doesn't Grass Knot, I'm fucked. There we go. So I survived that. I did see the kill on Grass Knot. So it's going to Shadow Sneak now. I don't have a normal type. This thing is definitely faster than me. It's definitely going to Shadow Sneak and one-shot me. So... Gabora or Squirrel? Well, yeah, because it Shadow Sneaks on Squirrel, right? So I switch to Squirrel. But that doesn't help me. Doesn't fix the problem of me dying. Yeah, I think I have to sack Gabora. Gabora could still very much die, right? I think Gabora's stack is useless. I think we wipe here. I think we have to sack this. Go into like, Xenobomb. Ember on Xenobomb's turn. That dies. Then we switch into our other fire type, and we click Ember, and hopefully kill it. But I don't think we outspeed this. The electric flying is too good of a typing to give that up willingly. Yeah, I'm sorry, Oddish. You're gonna have to die for this. He used Confuse Ray. Oh, he threw. Okay, we're good. Please hit. Of course. And I killed myself. Alright. Alright, then. I think we just lose. I think we just lose, right? Honestly, I think we just lose. We can switch into Gabora now, actually, in Thunder Wave. We have a chance. Okay, we are faster. Okay, cool. Please be paralyzed. It confuses me. That's fine. I always switch out here, right? It's Grass Knot. We can't survive a Grass Knot. We can't switch. Peck isn't gonna do much. Please don't hit yourself. Of course. Of course! Why would I ever expect Vine Whip? Alright. If it does Vine Whip again, right? We can switch into Sag. Please don't Grass Knot. Please are fully paralyzed. Alright, that's fine. We live that. Alright, we fine. That's fine. Ember. Come on! Come on! Be fully paralyzed! Oh, you fucking... Really? 3. This is a disaster. I don't know what to do. The Spiritomb is just too strong. We can switch in back Gabora. Peck? That did nothing. Oh, now you're fully paralyzed. Peck again. Shadow Sneak, how much does that do? Does not kill me. Okay, it's gonna definitely get Shadow Sneak again. Do I sack Gabora? Well, it's gonna kill me anyway, right? It's gonna Shadow Sneak. I think I have to sack Gabora for Xenobomb. I think I have to. This sucks. Wow, it didn't Shadow Sneak. What the hell? Nice. I guess I peck again and hope I get lucky. Please paralyze again. Alright. If we get a crit here, we win without any more deaths. I lived on 1. Oh, it confused me. It's on 1 health. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're gonna switch. I mean, we switched to Squirrel, right? Well, Vine Whip still kills me, right? But, like, Xenobomb dies to everything. I think we switch to Squirrel. But we're slower, right? We're definitely slower than this thing. Oh, yeah, there's no way we outspeed it. I think that's our only hope. I don't want to lose Gabora. But I also don't want to lose Squirrel, you know? Fuck, I think we're losing something regardless. Maybe we'll get lucky? Again? Nah, we didn't get lucky. Alright, that sucks. That sucks. Bye, Gabora. Then we just switch into Xenobomb and kill. Damn, that sucks. Wow, this gym was a disaster. Holy shit. This gym was an absolute disaster. Like, absolute. I did not play that well at all, and I got fucked by RNG. Oh my god, that gym was a disaster. This gym was a disaster. Now I understand why he only has 2 Mons. He snapped me like a twig. Oh my god, that was awful. My mind was corrupted by wrath, and so you got the better of me. Your pure spirit is worthy of my forgiveness. Your ability deserves the root badge. Here, it's yours now. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, cool. Please accept this TM2. It's Grass Knot, a mighty grass type move. Grass Knot. This user snares a foe with grass and trips it. The heavier it is, the greater the damage. Our battle today has shown me how far I am from my ideal destination, the other steadfastness of soul. I'm going to meditate now, but I will pray for the spirits to keep the eyes on your journey, young trainer. Gym leaders will shake hearing your name. This is what the voices of the woods whisper. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think Combi. Oh wait, who is dead? It was only Squirrel and Xenobomb left. Yeah, everyone else died. I go put them in the dead box. You were terrific against Basil. You're so strong for a green trainer. What? You want to know who I am and why? All you have to know is that I'm cheering for you. Alright. Oh, Combi, I thought for sure you would have taken my advice. So how was the gym? You won? I knew it was such an easy ride for you. Shut up. By the way, I've been looking for you. I have to ask you a small favor. Some time ago, I gave the Xenoballs enhancement task to one of my researchers, but he retired to Proxima Island without updating me anymore. That's why I want you to go there to check his progress. Would you kindly? On the beach, you should find some good sailor willing to take you there. Just tell them I'm sending you. When you're done destroying me at the lab, I'll know how to reward you properly. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, this run isn't going well. Yeah, this blind attempt is not going well. The gym leader is very rough. Alright, so, yeah. Welcome to the dead box, you know. Starter. Gabora. Oddish. So we got a team of 2 now. We literally have a team of 2. That's all we got. We only got 2 Pokemon. This is a disaster. Yeah, I said our starter wasn't going to survive. He didn't survive the first gym. Sag is dead. Sag moment. Big Sag moment. Can we get the F's in the chat for our big boy Sag? Alright, so that sucks. Anyway, we can recover though, I think. I say I think like I should know. What the hell is that? A mascot? What the hell is a mascot? Why didn't I find this earlier? It's like a mini Heracross. That's cool. Wish I had found that earlier, but you know, can't be picky. Are you the one who drives me? Sam would always drum me feels down. Why did you say you had some business to attend on Proxima Island for Aster? You've come to the right man. I would be happy to have some company after all this time. Anchors away. We are setting sail, Pelipper. He doesn't call it Pico. F. We've hit land. You just tell me whenever you need to set sail again. So I'll star you. He's like... No, can't fight him. Okay, fisherman. I thought the sandcastle was moving. Technology has made great strides in the last 2 decades. Alright. That's all you have to say. Are these trainers? No, this is a town, so these aren't trainers. You're the one who's been stealing all my fishing baits, aren't you? Wait, I didn't know you were a trainer, bro. Bro, I didn't know you were a trainer. I'm sorry. Please don't fight me. Please don't kick my ass. I don't have many Pokemans left. Please don't kick my ass. Fisherman Malcolm. What is he gonna send out? Corphish. Okay, Corphish. Completely wrong Pokemon to lead with, so they didn't think he was a trainer. Wrong thing. Nice. You know, we gained some knowledge, though. We learned the hard truth that this game is probably going to be hard. And it's probably not going to it isn't fucking around. This game is, like, legit hard. This game ain't fucking around. Especially with this first gym leader. Having a level 12 Spiritomb. Like, you know how fucking broken Spiritomb is, like, how hard Spiritomb is normally? And then have that be, like, the first gym leader's ace? Like, fucking really? Are you gonna give me that fisheye? Under relaxation. What? Oh, there it is. Alright. Can I get a new mom here? My wife doesn't want to acknowledge her old age. Hey, bro, did you happen to have an orangeberry? If you do, I have a tip for you. What do you say? Yes. Are you trying to fool me? You have no orangeberry. Yeah, I don't have an orangeberry because I used it, and my Pokemon still fucking died. Proxima Island, the place of rich fishery and peace of mind. Yeah, I'm about to give this game a piece of my mind. Here, I'm gonna do it. I'll dive. Nope, I'm not ready yet. Alright. Cool. My nephew made me listen to the music he likes, and it really got me bad, not gonna lie. I'd love to go to that lad's concert and get his autograph. Alright. Cool. Being a researcher is cool, but that load of work, you'll end up going crazy. Isn't that already? Rem's house. I'm guessing that's the person we have to talk to. Hey, Shoo, can't you see we're making out? While kissing my boy, I think about Wallace, Daddy. He's such a stud, but don't tell him I beg. What? Wallace, Daddy? Who is Wallace, Daddy? You know what? I don't need to know. You know what? That's too much information for me. You know what? I don't need to know. Do I get to fight any of these Staryus? Star K? Alright, maybe they don't. You only fight them during the daytime? I'll stop a Pokemon from evolving, press the X key. Actually, this basic stage will learn certain moves earlier. Alright. So that fisherman is probably a trainer. There's just been such a traffic of Hardwarf's researchers. What do they want from this paradise? The fisherman. Let's see what's new. Hardwarf City News. Gym Leader Basil beaten by a boy with dyed hair. Hey, it's cute to visit me, but I don't really know what to cook him. I'm taking a break from Newton's campus life. Cool. I'm gonna have to fight more trainers. I might just get overleveled by the fact that, you know, I only have 2 Mons. I know I shouldn't slack off, but good training requires rest too. Masushiro. Alright. Let's fight some more trainers. Well, let's go to Rem's house, right? We probably need to go to Rem's house. It's probably the person we have to meet. I couldn't understand anything he was saying. If only I didn't drop out. Who dares disturb the one and only genius Rem? Excuse me. Aster wants work on my news of my work. It's to take this and go away. T0 ball prototype. What? About prototype in the key items pocket. That wasn't an easy task. I didn't take too many holidays, I swear. Darn it, I'll say goodbye to my permanence. I think it's like... Found a revive. Nice. Use item. Holy shit, this game is rough. In terms of, like, combat. Alright, so, like... What else is on the other island? What else is on the... Can I catch anything here? Maybe. Studying this rock, I found something very interesting. Here you go. Star piece. Nice. Thank you. Wait, what? I took this Eevee with me and I couldn't help becoming attached to it. Take this. Attract. Oh, I don't get an Eevee? V. Young, but I hope you'll find your soulmate one day. Alright. Wait, I don't get an Eevee? That's lame. So that means Eevee is in this game, which is really cool. Wonder if Eevee has any new evolutions. Probably has a sound one, right? To go over the new typing? At least. Yeah, this is the team. We got fucking destroyed. Not even a nibble. We're getting destroyed. This game is gonna destroy me. Joined by Fisher James. Magikarp. Alright, there's Gyarados in this game. That's cool. Okay, cool. Magikarp is dead. 29 experience points. Magikarp. Absorb. Yeet. Give me the sustenance. I get it, you have 3 Magikarps. Alright, cool. Wait, something took the bait. Alright, cool. Maybe Starries you can only get at daytime? I don't know. Maybe because they're asleep? While fishing on Proxima Island, if you snooze, you lose. Right, I think that's it. That's all I needed to get here. It's a very small island. Shall we hoist anchor for Head Dwarf? Wait, we said Pelipper. Maybe Pico is dead. That could explain it. I don't know how many users. Oh, where's 6 feet? Where's Aster? There's Aster. Combi, I've been waiting for you. Did my research give you anything? Let me see. But this is a simple Xenoball. That layabout did not make any enhancement. He's only squandering our money on this vacation. I'm gonna tell him off. Combi, tell me, who did take you to Proxima Island? What did you say? Mr. Briny took you down there? Not you two, Combi. Not you too, Combi. That old man left us many years ago now. I'm gonna find another way to get that slacker to score. Wait, what? Wait, what? But, wait, you're telling me Mr. Briny is dead? But, like, how did he take me? I'm gonna find another way to get that slacker the scolding he deserves. Wait a minute. My brain. Anyway, I promised you a reward, so here's your Pokéwest. Oh, it's a glove. Is that like a Pokédex? This invention will be available to purchase soon. You're one of the lucky testers. Basically, this glove device incorporates all the necessities for trainers. Town map, Pokédex, achievements, and last but not least, our new HM service. Using a particular process, PokéWest creates holograms, the hollow Pokemon. They can devour rocks or cut down the trees on your path, and there's more. You may also call actual Pokemon for help to fully explore the environment of the Eldu region. That's cool. It's not a coincidence that West stands for Wide Exploration System. Haha. However, this specific process requires particular stones, the H minerals, I do not own right now. But I can tell you for sure you're going to find them during your journey. I also updated your Pokedex, installing a dedicated Xenoverse category. You'll be catching X Pokemon data in there, giving your support to the research. Speaking of which, here's some extra Xenoballs. More Xenoballs, yay. Give me more. Give me. Xenoball in the Xenoball Pokeballs pocket. And this is all I wanted you to know. All I can do now is wish you the very best of luck. Alright, so we have Pokewest. Achievements. Train back is too big. Wait, Wait, what? Wait, did the game just crash? Evement bug? Crash? Oh, well that happened. Alright, so what do I do? So I go to PC. Alright, PC. We're gonna fix this. Alright, PC, OSC, program files, which is here. So do we have to redo that whole gym? Ah, piss. Fuck. I have to redo all that, don't I? No, go forward one. Alright, cool. Alright, so it said program files, Xenoterm, Xenoverse, as per Ad Astra, public 1.1b, Xenoverse, data, should be a one, scripts, and then I just found the file RB file 198, so it's 198. Oh yeah. No, I didn't mean to open it. Alright. Then we rename it. The E with the accent replaced with a normal lowercase e. Alright. There we go. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. Problem is I didn't save after the first gym. So fuck me. I didn't save after the first gym. So we're gonna have to do the first gym again. Fuck me. Alright, okay. So I don't know if okay, so we're just gonna get a redo on the fight, whatever. I think I'm back down to 1. I don't know. I don't really know how to count the deaths. Do I still count them or what do I do? I don't know because it's like a new one, right? I guess we can try again and hopefully do better. Or we could do worse, you know? We could always do worse. We could definitely do worse. Where is it? Alright. Play. Alright, we could always do worse. Could definitely always do worse. Mouse is glitched. Cool. Yeah, I didn't, Alright. Wait, why is this screen so weird? Wait, now I can full screen it? What? Alright, this is weird. Wait, I didn't full screen it last time. Why can't I full screen it now? Alright. Whatever, that looks really weird. Alright, so I have to cut out all this shit. Why is it doing this? Cut out this, cut out, make this bigger, make this entirely bigger. There we go. Well, this still has... There we go. I fixed it. No. I guess we do first gym again. Soul Team Run Back Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I don't know. Am I cutting out anything? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Might be cutting out a little bit of the side. Yeah, Weedle is dead. Weedle died. We technically did really bad against this gym. We lost 3 Mons. But then I went into the achievements, because we unlocked achievements, and my game crashed. So, we are going to do it again. And maybe have less deaths. I don't know. That, like, I have it on stream that I didn't, like, purposefully crash it. I clicked achievements and it just went, like, error. And I went, like, okay, and it just crashed. I was like, alright. I didn't save. Alright. So, what do I want to lead with? I think Xenobomb is still a good lead. Because it can just take care of the Morlul. I think it's still a good lead. Oh, I have to. He ignores me. Right, yeah. Pray tell, who might you be? Basil. The game tends to crash if you're in achievements too long. Well, I wasn't in achievements too long. I literally just clicked on one achievement, like, to see the reward, if there was rewards for it, and the game crashed. So I don't know if I'm not supposed to click on them, or if, like, I'm supposed to get stuff from the achievements. Like, I don't know. So, like, this gym leader is really tough. So the gym leaders in this game, if it's like this guy, are really fucking hard. Because you'll see. Okay, because you didn't see the first time. So he starts with a Morlul, right? Which doesn't seem too bad, right? It's like really easy, level 10. Probably dies in like 2 hits. It's fine, right? So we just click Ember, we kill it. Yeah. Yeah, he has a yeah. I've done this before, so I'm just like, I didn't know if you knew. Nice, he wasted his potion on the Morlul for some reason. Last time he saved it until the Spiritomb. Which, like, a fucking Spiritomb this early is fucking, yeah, I know. I know. I figured this all out. But I want to, don't spoil typings for anything else, like, later on in the game. Because I don't want any spoilers whatsoever. Yeah. But it's a Ghost Grass Spiritomb with Grass Knot and Shadow Sneak. It is fucking scary. I'm just gonna Ember for free damage. Because I'm faster. Oh. That went so much better. Oh my god, it lived on 1. Wait, why isn't he Grass Knotting? Last time he spammed Grass Knot, and then this time he's just used Vine Whip twice. Alright. Cool. Cool. I don't know. This rendition was way easier. I don't know what he did, why he clicked Vine Whip and not his most powerfulest move. But, I don't know if I should count the deaths that happened or not. Scripted right answer, so you got the better of me. I don't know if I should count the deaths or not. That's the thing, right? Because there was a crash. So basically, what mons died? My starter, Gabora, and Raffalesia. So my Oddish, my Spark Owl, and my starter died. All three of them died. So basically, Sag, Gabora, and Raffalesia died in that fight. I don't know if I should count it or not. Well, usually when people, like, crash, right? They redo it, right? And even when I was redoing stuff, right? The only thing when I was redoing stuff from, like, crashes, right? I still did it with, like, Nuzlocke rules, right? Where I didn't, like, heal during battle. I just was like, if something dies that didn't die previously, I was like, whatever, it's not dead. But nothing died, so I never had to do that, enforce that rule. And what was the other one? And then encounters were I just forced them to be the same. But I'm wondering if we count the deaths still or not. I think if we want to be fair, we count them, right? I think if we want to be fair, we count them. That's what I'm leaning towards right now. But I'm again not super sure. Sorry, I'm like indecisive. Because technically, when our first try, right, we lost 3 mods. You know what? I think I'm going to be fair, and since I lost them in the crash, lost them before a crash, and since I did it where if I crashed, I re-got everything. See, but like, here's the thing. I still played them. Okay, I'm going to skip this because I already saw it. I have to really think about this, don't I? All right, so so the reset, here's the thing, right? You ever fish your Y Wonderlock? You were doing, oh yeah. Well, the problem is like, isn't like the 3DS internet like cut off, so you can't do it now, can you? Can't you? But anyway, I don't think we count the deaths only because it was a crash, right? And usually when we do a crash, but last. Oh, it does? Okay. Alright. I'm trying to think, right? Because we didn't purposefully crash, right? We didn't cause the game to crash. The game crashed normally, right? And then afterwards, we just won because he clicked Vine Whip instead of Grass Knot. So we got lucky. Instead of really unlucky. But I have to think. Sorry. True. Well, Nintendo, true. Yeah. You know what? I think we're gonna not count the deaths that happened during the crash. Only because it wasn't like I lost those Pokemon. No, because I lost those Pokemon fair and square, right? And like, regardless of it crashing, those Pokemon died in this fight, right? Like if it crashed and I lost a Pokemon, right? I have the chance, but also if it crashes and I lose a Pokemon, like if I lose nothing, right? Because like I didn't get any counters, so it's not like I'm like re-randomizing, right? And I played that better, so I don't think I am, because it was like a crash wasn't my fault, right? And basically I replayed it with the Nuzlocke rules and I beat it with no deaths, going from 3 to 0. Just because I got lucky. But I did it with 3 to 0, from 0 to 3 deaths. From 3 to 0 deaths. And I think I'm not going to count the deaths, because in the Singing Sapphire, right? When I crashed like the 2 times, I replayed the game, right? But I replayed it, and I replayed it where it's like, if like we lose a Pokemon, we don't count it, right? But I didn't lose anything, and I did it with the Nuzlocke rules still intact for like fights. So I think we're just gonna keep going. And the only thing I'm gonna do with crashes is keep encounters the same. So I have to use the same Pokemon I got in that run, because crashes are out of my control, right? If like something survived, then there's the thing, right? It's like, it might be seen as like duplicitous, right? Because I'm like, if this thing survived, why is... Because something survived, right? And then all of a sudden, like, because then I feel like I'm doing a double standard, but I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to do a double standard. I'm trying to like do rules, because I've never had like a crash happen with deaths, right? I've had crashes happen where I haven't had deaths. But like, yeah, because of the lighting. It was the lighting on the street lamps. But basically, I've had crashes where I haven't had any deaths. I haven't had a crash where I've had deaths. This is a new situation. I think for that we just do what we did, and we see if we do better or worse. If we crash and we have deaths, we just redo the stuff and we see if we do better or worse. But if we crash and we have no deaths, I guess I should just do that then, right? Okay, new rule. If the game crashes or it soft locks, right? We redo the part we crashed on. We do Nuzlocke rules. If something dies, it dies. It stays dead. But we keep encounters the same. Does that seem fair? So like, we keep encounters the same if we crash, but everything else is like still up to me to redo it again. You know? I think that's fair. I think that's the most fair thing we can do for this. Okay, cool. I think that's the most fair option. I don't know. I think that's the most fair option. That seems the most fair to me. I don't know if it seems like... If it seems like a double standard, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to like... I'm trying to find a good solution, and it's kind of hard for me to without seeming like duplicitous, right? Do you have a good chance of finding Pokemon with their hidden ability in tall grass? Did you know that, bro? Wait, you stole my Oranberry. Ah, damn it. So you have a high chance to get Pokemon with hidden abilities? Alright. Alright, so yeah. So yeah, there it is. I don't know who Wallace Daddy is, but I guess I'll figure that out later because it's in bold. Thank you. Okay. Goodbye, my permanents. Useless revive. Nice. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Because I think that's the most, like, fair rule set we can do, right? And that's technically what we did for, Singing Sapphire. Wow, the game runs a lot faster. Why is it running a lot faster all of a sudden? That's weird. I haven't done anything. I haven't changed anything. The game is just running a lot faster. Like, wow. Like 10 times faster. Wow, alright. Alright. I still say the first gym leader is pretty hard. For like, that's the first gym leader. How are the other gym leaders gonna be? I feel like they're gonna be a nightmare to deal with. Now the game's actually working how it's supposed to do. I've only seen the first two. Alright. Ooh. Dude, can't wait to get what we actually did a level cap though. Wait, I gotta edit the thing because we did get a badge. That's the wrong thing. Let's take a 6. 1. Attempts. 1. 1 1 1. Alright, Mega Drain. Alright, cool. Mega Drain. Okay. Fisherman James. I don't even know what item the first gym leader has on his Pokemon. He doesn't have berries. He might not have items. Or if he does, they're like Miracle Seed or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out. I might figure it out in a later run. If this attempt doesn't go well. This attempt already like almost ended on Gym 1. Unfortunately. Alright. I was so sad because like I wanted an Eevee from this room, but she doesn't give it to you. She doesn't give you an Eevee. But now I know that Eevee's in this game and there's probably like a sound form. Yeah, I have Grass Knot. Wait, the game is like cut off. That's weird. It's like cutting off the top. You see that? It's like cutting off the top of the game. It wasn't doing that earlier. It's really weird. It's not too bad. It's not like really bothersome. It's just a little bit annoying. Alright, Grass Knot. Oh, thank you for the raid, Gummy. No, that's a spoiler. No spoilers about anything about this game. I want to be... Thank you for the raid, Gummy. Sweet Scent. Do we... Sweet Scent or Growth? Sweet Scent, I think. Fucking... If Sweet Scent is used for hordes, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, what just happened? Thingy happened. I am blocking the browser things. There we go. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. I'm blocking the browser things. I apologize for whoever just did those things. I didn't realize I was blocking the browsers. Raid message for Raid Pog. Whoever followed, thank you. I didn't get it, but thank you. I just booted that up. What am I doing? We are doing Pokemon Xenoverse, and we're doing a blind Nuzlocke. And we did... First time we did the first gym, we lost 3 Mons, but then we crashed because I went into achievements. And the game crashed. So, we got to redo it. And, we didn't lose anything. Even though the first gym was tough. It had Dwarf, yep. Oh, it was me. Thank you, Sky. I'm doing pretty good. This game is really good. This game is like really, really good for a fan game. Like it's like fucking almost. It's really good. It's got new typing. It's got sound as a new typing. It's got like really good animations, and I have a shadow. Woo. The Discord invite is invalid. Is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll fix that later. Here I can just put the invite in the server, in the Twitch chat. Hold on. Invite people. Copy the URL. And boop. I've put the invite in the chat to the server. Nah, I think it's it makes sense why it's grass ghost, because it's like a tree. Legs when you walk. Yee. Dude, my legs. Okay. I'm just gonna skip simple Dino Ball. That layabouts did not make any enhancement. He's only squandering our money on his vacation. I'm gonna tell him off. Kobe, tell me, who did you take the prox? Who took you? Like, alright. So this is translated from Italian. So some of the oh, no problem, Sky. So some of the dialogue is a little bit like not technically correct grammatically. What did you say? Mr. Briny took you down there. Not you too, Comby. That old man left us many years ago. I'm gonna find another way to get that slacker the scolding he deserves. So, I think we got taken to an island by a ghost. Anyway, I promised you a reward, so here's your Poke West. Yeet. I have a glove. This adventure will be available to purchase soon. You're one of the lucky testers. Basically, this glove device incorporates all the necessities for trainers. Town map, Pokedex achievements, and last but not least, our new HM service. Using a particular process, PokeWest creates holograms, the hollow Pokemon. They can devour rocks or cut down the trees on your path. And there's more. You know what? How does a hologram devour rocks and cut down physical... you know what? I'm not going to question it. You may also call actual Pokemon for help to fully explore the environment of the Eldu region. It's not a coincidence that West stands for Wide Exploration System. Haha. However, this specific process requires particular stones, the H minerals, I do not own right now, but I can tell for sure you're going to find them during your journey. I also updated your Pokedex installing a dedicated Xenoverse category. You'll be cataloging X Pokemon data in there, giving your support to the research. Speaking of which, here's some extra Xenoballs. Jiggle. Thank you for the Xenoballs. And this is all I wanted you to know. All I can do now is wish you the very best of luck. Alright. Now I'm going to save in case the game crashes again. Alright. No. That's the wrong thing. Alright. PokeWest. Alright, achievements. First step. Oh, you can't click on them. Alright, clicking on them does nothing. Alright, complete all the Pokemon dens. Defeat 50 Pokemon trainers. Script mainline 14, runtime error occurred, traceback is too big, output in traceback.log. Oh, it literally, if I stay in the achievements too long. Alright, see ya, Sky. So literally if I stay in the achievements too long, the game just crashes. Alright, got it. It does not like me looking at the first gym badge thingy. Pull up the game again. Yay, technical difficulties. Woo! Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was me clicking on it, because I thought clicking on the achievements gives you something. Nah, it's just a game crashing. It's just a game crashing. You know how it is. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Oh, we don't get the animated opening. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna go to the PokeWest. We're gonna go to Pokedex. Us? Cool. Wait, what? Does it oh, it only has one evolution, like Uranium. Alright, cool. Zigzagoon, Bidoof. This has 3. Weedle. Reap. We got this thing. Yemen. Oh, this thing doesn't evolve. Freeman doesn't evolve. Huh. lot of empty Pokedex entries. Oh, what? And Jigglypuff. Oh, habitat? Unknown. Wait, where am I? Oh, I think I'm over there. I think I'm on the far left. Wow, this region is kind of big. Yemen kind of looks like Mienfu. Yeah, it looks like... I think it looks like an elderly Pikachu that decided to take up boxing. I mean, look at this. It looks like an elderly Pikachu that decided to take up boxing. Oh, wait. I wanted to see Xenoverse. Z. Alright. We got the Xenoverse Spiritomb, which was annoying. Z. A habitat unknown. Oh, there's day and night Pokemon. We can only catch certain Pokemon at day and night. Alright. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Map. So, Stardust Beach. Okay, so we're here. Proxima Island. Oh, I can't look at anything else. Alright. This region is huge. There's a lot of places. Holy crap. And then there's this area. Holy crap. This game is big. We're only on the beginning. Alright. Yeah, I just realized that. We got the first badge. Ooh. Okay. I can't exit out of this. I made a mistake. There we go. Okay, now clicking on the badge again. Okay, cool. Goodbye. I'm off into adventure. I actually don't know where to go. I assume it's the ship captain up at the top, because I need to go on the sea, and I don't have surf. I'm a loser. Alright. Oh yeah, another cool thing about this game for those who joined from the Gummy Raid, all the Pokemon, all the NPCs have names. And I mean all of them. All of them. This guy's named Frank. This guy's named Francis. All of them. I know probably like Gummy and all them, Gummy and Sky left, but like, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna run over here. So like, is that, ooh. You know what I just realized? Maybe all the gym leaders' aces are like Xenoverse Pokemon. Like, you know, no, not Xenoverse Pokemon, like, yeah, Xenoverse Pokemon, like X Pokemon. Because, like, they're super powerful. Like, they're, like, containing them. I don't know. Another Bremand. Alright, I can kill it with Mega Drain. Although, probably Grass Knot would do more, right? Mega Drain kills. Alright. Alright, nice. Cool. Let's move Squirrel. Squirrel is pretty good. Oh, wait. Holy shit, he's just gone. Oh my god, he's just gone. He was a ghost. Holy shit, Mr. Briny was dead. Ah! If you want to get on board, talk to the captain. I got on board, talk to the captain. The SS Comet is ready to hoist its anchors. Want to hop aboard? Yes. Alright, get on. Ooh, is this a cruise ship this early? Oh, it's like the SS Anne! That's cool! We haven't reached our destination yet. Oh. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. This is cool. I like this. Alright, hello. Housekeeping. Give me your things. I got a room key. Wait, I got a room key? What? What? I got a room key. Key to access a cabin on the SS Comet. Alright. Direct rest. Oh, this is a Pokemon Center. Alright, I thought I pressed X, but I get so much better now. Alright. So I'm guessing all the other beds are just, yeah, it's red bed. So I have a room key now. I don't know where it goes, but I have to open the door using the key. No. Alright. Who the hell are you? Would you like to open this chest? No? Only Marlin's got what you're looking for. Come on, have a look. What the fuck is that behind you? Is that like a weird furless Meowth? Oh, he's a shopkeeper. Pokeballs, orange berries. Oh, he sells berries? Holy shit. Yeah, I'll take a couple citrus berries. Take 6 for now. I'll take a couple Pokeballs. I won't buy the Miracle Seed. I don't have a really good, like... Oh, shit. Save? Okay. Yeah? Hey, keep your hands off. That's thievery, plain and simple. Don't kid a merchant. What? Oh. Did I make a mistake? You're charged with Merchant Marlin. Oh! He has a Kecleon! Oh, I get. Oh, that's a neat reference. That's a neat reference. I like that reference. That's a cool reference. That's you know, Shadow Sneak. I should be surprised by that, really. That's a neat reference. I'm gonna say that right now. That's a really cool reference. For those of you who don't know, in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the shopkeepers are Kecleons. Alright. So it's gonna, if it crits again, I'm dead. So I have to switch. Sag, why not? Sag is very sad. I like this. Oh yeah, it's grass type. He has a Meowth. I knew it! It was a Meowth! It's level 15. Oh, it's level 15. It's level 15. I see. And I don't know what type this is. Xenobomb? Maybe I resist it? It's like, it looks like Psychic, right? Or Ghost, because it's like Egyptian. Payday, how much did that do? Alright, not that much. We're good. We're good. Low kick? Does that do enough? So it resists that. So it's Psychic? Yeah, I'm gonna assume Psychic. Cause that did pretty good damage for like stored power. Scratch. Alright. So it did. So I did significantly less. But it's gonna do probably a normal type move, right? Because that's Payday, Scratch, stored power. It's probably gonna do a normal type move. If it does stored power, it can't kill me, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna absorb for like safety's sake. Alright, that's fine. Good thing I stored. Okay, nice. Does this thing have different increased stats? Alright, so we can't really stay in. This thing is tough. Gabora. Gabora would be a good option. Thunder Wave it. Stored power, that's fine. This is weird. This is like an Egyptian Meowth. I like it. Is this a Xenoverse mod as well? I assume so. Wait, does that mean like people are just gonna have Xenoverse mons now? And I just have to be prepared for that? Alright, that did nothing. That did shit all. Fine, Sag. We're gonna be using every Pokemon. This is a full team effort to get rid of a level 15 Meowth. Alright, that does like what? Not that much. Alright, we got an Ember. Or probably Babble does more, right? Yeah, Babel probably does more. Wait, it resists it? What type is this? Wait, there are things that resist it. Electric Dragon. Is this Psychic Dragon? Ember should kill. Or Ember might not kill. Oh shit, I might die. Alright, Ember definitely kills from there. Alright. Hello, Varco. I was wrong to accuse you. I'm sorry. Merchant's Nightmare. Oh, wait. I can fight the merchants every time. You were only having a look after all, but don't ever try that again. Grab this. Come on. Found rare candy. Wait. Can I see your team? Yeah. I want no spoilers, by the way. If you spoil stuff, I will mute you. Like, I will give you a timeout once, and if you try to do it again, I will ban you. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I just don't want to be spoiled about this game, like, at all. Sorry if it sounds like I'm being harsh. I just don't want any spoilers. But that fight was rough, because I was underleveled. Yep. Yes, Shadow Dragon. Pokemon Xenoverse. What was your last attempt? No, this is my first attempt. This is my first attempt. And I'm doing it blind. What happens if I click the box again? It's too risky. It's too risky. What's over here? I like this game a lot so far. I think it's really good. Who the hell are you? What? In biking with a bike? Can't you see it's a room bug? Wait, is that a Pokemon? Is he riding a Pokemon? He's riding a Pokemon. What is it? Room? I can see it now. That's room bug. Yeah, he's riding a Pokemon. I got that much. Oh, okay. Hi there. Oh, I guess this is like the computer room or like the internet cafe. Which is weird to have on the ship, but okay. Good battle will help me kill some time. Bum, bum. Backpacker Mitchell. Inkay? Alright. I'm into it. Inkay is Dark Psychic. Sandtomb is always a good bet. It doesn't have levitate. How am I slower? Oh wait, I'm standing gas. Of course I'm slower. That was a dumb question. I'm like, how am I slower? I only have like 9 speed. I assume so. I know it recently got an English translation. I don't know if it's finished. I just decided to play it because I heard really good reviews from it. Like, it had really good reviews. Do I die to a crit? So it does about... Yeah, I do die to a crit. Sag. Go. Payback. Alright. Ember. Hey, wait a minute. You can't use that. I have that. That's no, that's cheating. You're cheating now. I don't like that cheating. Wait, it's a little... Wait, it doesn't have Sandtomb. We're fine. Babel. This does more damage. Astonish. I can't wait to be like uproared into oblivion late game because it's a sound type move. It's gonna be so weird. Alright, cool. Defeated Backpacker Mitchell. Ow, what a beating. I'm losing space. Alright, cool. How much space do I have? I should be fine for another... Nope, I opened it again. Oh, what the hell? I have like no space. So I have like... tap X and S just a secret? What do you mean? What's going on? What just happened? Oh. No. I don't want that. Sorry. Oh, that's just a mystery gift. That's like mystery gifts. Ow, my stomach. Oof. Okay. Yeah, let's, do I have potions? No, I do not. I just have rare candies. I'm gonna go heal in my room. It's mystery gift stuff. So like I think you can input codes to get like specific like mystery gift Pokemon, but like I ain't gonna do them. I mean, I can do mystery gifts if I wanted to, but I kind of want to do them because they might break. I just count mystery gifts as like, you know, their own thing, like gift encounters, but like I might not do them right now. I'm feeling seasick. Is that why you're looking at the computer to ignore the seasickness? Good idea. He's playing Backpacker Andy, Spark Owl. Oh, I have that. Meet your maker. I have something. I have a squirrel. I have a squirrel. Squirrel beats Spark Owl. Don't you know? Ah. Static. Thank you for following, Varco. I appreciate it. Anyone died? Yes, a Weedle. Our very first catch was a Weedle, and it died to a level 2 Yenin that crit pounded. I almost sent to revert, but I didn't. I am paralyzed. Nice. Ah. Stop growling me. This is making it real annoying. Oh my god. Okay, fine. We're gonna switch. Fine, you want me to switch? Well, it wasn't even my fault. Like, I was like fighting something that was level 2 and I was level 5. And it just crit and killed me. I was like, okay. Like, I didn't even know how much damage, like, normal pound did, like, I think 5 and maybe... Like, it wasn't a good Weedle, so it's like, it's not too big of a loss. Dude, if we hadn't crashed accidentally by going through the achievements, we would have been here with 2 Pokemon. That would have been really rough. Good thing we accidentally crashed. Oh boy. I'm paralyzed. Weedles do be weak, yeah. But like, early game is pretty good. Cause like, you know, Beedrill, like fully evolved Mon. And like bug type against the gym, the grass gym. Ooh, alright. Ooh, door's locked. Okay, so I don't have the key for that. But I have the key for this room. Door open. Okay, cool. Wait, what? What's the trick here? What's the trick here? Alright. Super potion. Alright. Damp rock. That's for, I think, rain. Pearl. Alright. I'll take it. No battles? No nothing? Huh. Maybe there's a key hidden? I doubt it, but like... I don't know. Oh, there's a scripted fight? Alright, okay. That's fine. I'll probably realize it, but like, whatever. Alright, on the first floor. Try to distract myself from seasickness. Alright, what's your name? Jerome. Old man Jerome. We can go farther down. This is a big ass ship. Oh, this is where the kitchen is. Did you know that Artillery Inc. makes an awesome risotto? The sea is so resourceful. I like the Baker sprite. It's really cool. I found a Lumberry. Nice. Jane. I broke a plate and hid its leftover shards under the table. Mum's the word. Good chef. Octo risotto is delicious, don't you think? Yes. The Octo risotto fan like me. Here, take some. I found Octo risotto. Nice. What is Octo risotto? Oh. A delicious risotto with Octillery's ink. It restores HP. Oh, it's basically a super potion. That's neat. That's neat. The door's locked. Okay. So I probably need a key for that. Or the door's just permanently locked. I don't know. I assume we're going to need to find a couple keys to get to certain rooms to trigger the event to end the ship. To end the ship thingy. Yeah. Alright. What the? That kind of scared me. That kind of got me. I'm not going to lie. I did get jump scared by that. Because it just came out of nowhere. And you are? Oh, if it isn't the famous Comby. I had no idea you were this young. Aster has spoken highly of you, but I wonder how much truth there is to his words. Cut the chatter. You're heading for the control room, aren't you? In that case, could you give this to the captain? A secret potion. What? What? Why is he giving me a potion? You see, the old man gets seasick, even though he stubbornly tries to hide that. Wait, your name is Taraxo? How do I know your name? Did I skip a dialogue? Tell him it's from Taraxo. Oh, there it is. Tell him it's from Taraxo, okay? It was a real pleasure, Comby. Hope to meet you again, sooner or later. I don't trust that man. I don't trust that man. That man is creepy looking. He's got a weird thing on his neck. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. This game is teaching me to distrust people. I don't trust people. Like Danganronpa and Your Turn to Die have taught me not to trust people. And Zero Escape. What? Oh. Ugh, my stomach hurts. I'm sure it's the Octo Risotto. Oh, fishy beard. You almost freaked me out. You are Comby, aren't you? So how's the red go? Captain, Captain! What's the rush, Sailor Mario? A school of Sharpedo has stormed our ship. The engine got seriously damaged. We have no idea how much longer we can withstand their attack. Get passengers to safe. Ah! Oh no. What's this? What is this place? What's going on? What the hell? Oh, I shipwrecked. Where's everyone else? Are they dead? Oh, hi, Merlin. I see you made it out of the ship just fine. Wait, can I fight him again? It's too risky. No, it's the same Merlin. Wait, how did you survive? And how did you end up... You know what, I'm not going to question it. You know what, you do you, Merlin. You do you. Alright, cool. Guess I can buy that miracle seed now. Yeah, give me that. I'll give that to my grass type. Yeah. So, they're pretty dead, aren't they? They're pretty dead. Oof. They're pretty dead. Alright, let's go in. What is this area? Oh, there's grass. Where am I? Where am I on the map? I'm on Dark Hole Island. Huh. Dark Hole Island. Alright. Oh, Zubat. I'll take it. Zubat's pretty good. Zubat's not a bad encounter. Zubat's pretty awesome. I'm gonna have to absorb though, so I don't just like kill it. Zubat's pretty fucking good as an encounter. I'm not mad at Zubat. Zubat is pretty good defensively. Is a really good defensive typing. Ow. I did 3 damage. Right. Yeah. We can just throw Pokeballs. I have like 22 Xenoballs. Is this where I fight the Sharpedo? Because I've seen thumbnails of this, so I know I fight the Sharpedo. I'm probably gonna switch, right? Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Oddish. Sorry, Raffalesia. This is Pogbat. You got him. It's gonna be weird to like train Zubat though, because it's so much lower level than what like I have to be for this point. It's weird. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, you know you want to get in the ball. There we go. Nice, we got a Zubat. Cool. Checks its surroundings and location using reflections of the ultrasonic waves from its mouth. I need a nickname for Zubat, if you guys got one. A nickname for a female Zubat. Brittany? That's a pretty good name. I'll go Brittany. Brittany. We're gonna add her to the party. Because she's toxic. I get it, Britney Spears. Alright, cool. Zubat. Alright, plus speed, minus special defense. That's pretty good. IVs are fucking awful, though. Fucking God, why have you cursed me? Such a bad Zubat. All he knows is absorb. We're gonna have to switch train this. How do I heal? Is that a nun? Is that a nun sticking out its tongue at me? Is that a nun with four? Is that a dog? Is that like a ghost dog thing, wearing a nun outfit and sticking his tongue out at me? It's a nun bill. I wish I had gotten that instead. I wish I honestly had gotten that instead. That would have been funny. That would have been cool. How do I heal? Is there nowhere to heal? There's nowhere to heal. Well, I'm boned. Alright. I can buy orange berries, although for what it's worth, it's not really worth it. Oh, I immediately went to the Pokedex by pressing S. Alright, cool. Maybe it'll get better, you know? Oh, there it is. You just turn on the Porygon Center? Yeah. Heal the Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, do I pay $500 to activate it? Oh, no, I can only use one thing. Okay. Found a repel. Okay. If you look up Pokemon Xenoverse, it's they have their own website, and it'll be like the first thing that shows up probably. It just recently got an English translation, so that's why I'm playing it. I believe so. Yeah. Did you get lost in this forest, young one? In that case, just go straight to the exit. Wait, what? Wait, where'd you go? Wait, what? Huh? Was she a ghost? Wait, was she a ghost? Is this is this Miss Briny all over again? She's not here. I guess she was a ghost. What? Oh, I couldn't move. That was weird. I think it was just lag. So I can't go here, right? Yeah, I can. Alright. What? Oh, is this a maze? This is a maze, isn't it? This is a maze. I'm bad at mazes. It's level 9? Why was my Zubat level 6? God, why am I cursed? I hope you're not Psychic type. That did nothing. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Nunville. I appreciate it. I appreciate it real good. It's probably a Ghost type, right? I have to assume so, because it's like floating. It has a weird, it has like a Ghost type cry. And it uses Spite. It might be like Ghost Fair normal. Or it might be Ghost Fairy. That's an interesting typing. Alright. I think it's Ghost Fairy. I want a Nunville now, but I know it's probably only found here, right? So it's like I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get a Nunville, am I? Sadness. Give me the sad. I wants it, but I can't have it. When you wants it, but you can't have it because games won't give it to you. Do you like the amount of S's I put in that? They actually started giving me an aneurysm. Alright, Brittany. Switch out because you can't fight this. Because your stats suck. Because you only got Absorb. Once Zubat gets Wing Attack, it's pretty good. It's just really early game, its moves suck. Like early game is like, it's a struggle. Astonish. How much space do I got left on my computer? Sorry, I'm trying to see. I had 290 megabytes. Let's go. So I'm probably gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, I got the solution. Nice, Brittany grew to 7. I got Astonish, woo. Squirrel also leveled up. Alright, here, I got the solution real quick. Alright. Do this. That. Properties. That's the wrong thing. Actually, wrong button. Manage. Uninstall. Alright, hopefully it doesn't take 20 years to do that. Hopefully not. Yeah, it didn't take 20 years. Alright, cool. Now I got space. Nice. Now I got space. Plenty of space. Sorry about that. I got a repel. Nice. I don't really want to avoid wild Pokemon right now. If this thing is probably gonna be the boss fight is probably gonna be like 15, right? That's what I'd assume. Might be even higher. Nah, I assume it's 15. Where am I going? Alright. I honestly don't know where I'm going. Let's start you. Found Stardust. Okay. It's Lapras. Lapras's bite wounds over its body. You want to try and heal it using Taraxo's Secret Potion? Not right now. Should not leave it like that. Oh shit. So that's our way out. Found a Water Stone. That was random. Huh. Cool. I leave Laprases to die like I just don't care. I'm guessing that's the way to get out. So we used Taraxo's Potion. Instead of on the thing, we used it on the Lapras. So load into my phone player. Probably not. I can keep going. This area is huge. This island is huge. And it's really just like dense and like a maze. don't even know where I'm going. What? Huh? There's nothing here. What? There's nothing here. Is there supposed to be something here? This looks like where something would be, like a legendary or like a Pokemon, but there's nothing here. I guess it shows up later. I don't know. Hello, Nunville. I have Astonish now. You're doomed because that did nothing. See, you're doomed because I have to switch out to something else because I do no damage. Ha, checkmate. I think I quad resist that. Alright, nice. Takedown? 90 power move? Yeah, that's better than tackle. Alright. If I went over here. Right, all the way to the right. It is advised not to go over the bridge is unstable. Oh shit, there's like multiple things we can do here. Alright. We can do multiple things here. Oh, you can get more lull heal. More lull here. We're switching Gabora. Gabora. Right. Confuse Ray. That's fine. I think hitting herself with Confusion does a lot more damage in this game than it does in the normal games. Pick. Oh, you're dead, right? No, you're not. You live on, like, no health. Of course you do. Gain, like, 2 HP. Nice. It's 50, 32. Alright. Found a great ball. Okay, nice. Nunville. Gabora. Should be fine. Okay, 27 to 19, we should be fine. Thundershock. I keep thinking Gabora is gonna be gonna not be affected by ghost type moves because I'm thinking of thank you for paralyzing me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna switch back to Zubat. Yeah. Okay. Spite, that's fine. There we go. Alright, cool. Wait, this is different. Huh. Yeah, this is different. Alright, cool. New item. Ooh, Ghastly. You can find Ghastlies here. That did nothing. Holy crap. It is a Ghastly and we are doing nothing. Are you kidding me? There you go. Nice. Another Kelpsy berry. Cool. Another fight. Yay. I don't want to fight in Nunville. Cool. Come on. Nunville. What if I just found a shiny Nunville randomly? It's like, whoa. It's like I get a Nunville now. Yay. That'd be funny. That's another item. Hornberry. Alright, cool. I don't even know where I am in context of like anywhere else in the woods. I'm completely lost. Okay, cool. I don't think running away counts paralysis into effect. Takes paralysis into consideration. Oh wait, so I gotta go all the way around. Cool. Yes. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. So we're this way. New items. Probably a special grass type Pokemon could climb up there. Wait. A special grass type Pokemon? They have to be in the front of the party? No. Okay. I don't have that grass type Pokemon. Who are you? Who the hell are you? What the hell? Oh, is she like a ghost? That's constantly playing hide and seek with me? Am I supposed to, like, there's like... Hold on, I gotta go find this girl again. In every single room, because apparently I've like... I didn't know I was chasing after her. Very strange. Very, very strange. Alright, I get it. Let's move it along. Nunville. I still want it. Because I think it would look cool. I can't run. Oh, it has Shadow Tag? Oh, it can have Shadow Tag as its ability? Oh, shit. That's not good. That's really not good. Stuck on Reborn Redux. Okay. What? Oh, that was just the game lagging. So I found the girl. I was thinking I'd go find her in another place. I'm guessing that's what I do. I'm gonna assume she's not down there. So she's on like, oh. Would you like to play a little with me? Hi, Raven. I don't want to play with this girl. She's kind of creepy. She also ran straight at me and tried to jump scare me. So trying to jump scare me. This isn't Cry of Fear. I should not be getting scared by a Pokemon game. By a Pokemon fan game. It's not meant to be scary, but why is this fucking island? What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to find her? Or did I find her too early? Oh, I found her. Water is patient. Drop by drop, it corrodes even the rock. What? Alright. She's a ghost. She's totally a ghost, right? So I gotta keep finding her. I don't want to fight you. She's totally a ghost. 100% a ghost. Alright. Ghost, ghost, ghost. She's probably over here. Oh. Probably over here, right? Here? No, she's not here. She's not here. She's not here. She's not here. Alright. Is she over here? No, she's not. What's this rock? This rock looks different. It's nothing I can't interact with it. Just a boulder. Moss-covered boulder. So she's not here. Should be on the bridge. Yeah, I'm not going on this bridge. This is too spooky. This place is actually creepy. I don't like I don't like just hearing the wind. It's like fucking it's Cry of Fear. Give me Cry of Fear vibes. That game was spooky enough. Alright. Okay. I want to fight Zubat right now. Alright. I was hoping the little girl was here. She's not. She's not here. Little girl's not here. 0 out of 10. Mean look. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to see how the animations work. They have like set animations for like... They don't have different like... Alright. You just put me to sleep, you son of a bitch. No one likes you. This is why no one likes you, Ghastly. This is why you weren't invited to the office party. This is why you weren't invited. This is why Steve was invited over you. And nobody likes Steve. Steve puts rutabagas in his salad. No one likes Steve. 6. I could die to crit. Gabora it is. Right, it mean looked me, right? Alright, cool. Nice, thank you, Brittany. Woke up at the perfect time. Alright, cool. Do I have any... I think I got regular potion. That's perfect. Okay, cool. Use my last potion. Alright, cool. Nunville. I love Nunville, but I can't have it. I can't has it. I can't has it. Alright, come on. Can I rate a little bit too high? Yeah. over here. Little girl's not here. So I assume she might be up. She's not here. She's not here. She might be up even higher. To that one place. Oh, there she is. Sorry, Mommy. The water was calling me. Oh. This girl drowned, didn't she? Oh. Okay. Right, nope. Am I gonna get something for doing all this? I assume so. They have me running around a lot, trying to find this girl. I assume I go to the left now. Oh no, do I have to go to the bridge? I think I do. Alright, bridge time. Here we go. Fun with bridges. Wait, is she up there? No. Alright. Okay. Mysterious energy blocked the way. Can't go here. Alright. I think I gotta find the little girl some more. She hasn't been here yet. Is that it? Or is that just it? Or is that just it? We hear how she dies. Oh, Phantom are here. Wow. Brittany, you suck. Astonish. Again. Leaves it on 1 health. Nice flinch. Okay, cool. Alright. I want to fight a Zubat. Damn it. That's fine. Should really use Zubat because we can get trapped. Okay. I need to keep the risotto. Maybe she's all the way back at the beginning. Could always be a possibility. She's not anywhere. Alright. Yes. Yes. Okay. Only have like enough for 3 more heals. I'm running out of money. Okay. No. Spite one's over Spite, you want to trade use of Tarox's secret potion? Yes. Give up, it's a secret potion. La. Lapis got his health back. It's asking you to get on his back. Would you like to do that? Yeah, sure. It seems like it wants to take you somewhere. Oh shit. The destroyed ship. Oh no. Oh, I can get new Pokemon here. Alright, that's dupes. That's fine, that's dupes. Is everyone else dead except for me? Gonna repel. That's gotta be it, right? Everyone else is dead except for me. Damn it. I don't want a Grimer. God damn it. I want new Pokemon, not old Pokemon. Come on. I already know what Grimer does and all that. It's lame. I want new Pokemans. I want new Pokemans like, you know, Gabora and Sag and, you know, Xenobomb. But no, all I get is the lame shit like Zubat. How come I get all the lame stuff? Like the same Pokemon that is in the normal games. Do you remember Ukum? Alright, Ukum. Alright. Nice. Great ball. Come on. There we go. I'll name it UKM. Grimer. Is born from sludge transformed by exposure to X-rays from the moon. When its internal load of germs decreases, it dies. Alright. Oh, I just realized. Oh, maybe we can only get Zubats and Grimers here. No. Alright. Yeah, I know it's, no. No, I'm not. I have an underleveled Zubat. I have no money. I'm not ready. Is that when Zubat doing more damage was astonished than I am? It definitely is. My Zubat sucks so bad. You know how there's like the top percentage of Zubat and then like the bottom percentage? Mine is the bottom of the bottom. There's a hierarchy and I'm not on it. Nice. Nice, we're level 10. I actually have to heal. I want to save the Rosado in case I need it. Yes. Yeah, we're not gonna use Grimer. It's already too much work. We got 2 flying types, kind of sucks in terms of like coverage, but whatever. Defensive coverage. Zubat. No, I don't want to fight it. Okay, cool. Alright. This is like a song from like Corpse Party or something. Alright. I can't escape, really? I'm 1 level above you, dude. There we go. A strange presence behind this door. Ah, shit. Ah, there it is. These must be the Sharpedo who assaulted SS Comet. The one in the middle seems to be their leader. Yeah, everybody died on the ship, didn't they? It's an X-Pokemon. It is clearly annoyed and threateningly gets closer. Sha. Oh, shit. I love the song, though. Bring it on! The boss Pokemon Sharpedo wants a Doodle. Oh, it's level 15. Okay, I expected that. That's not... Both Pokemon stats are higher. Alright, that makes sense. We're gonna Thunder Wave this. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. No, no typings, please. Oh. Oh. Huh. Well, that happened. I guess I am 3 levels under, but, damn. That was a one-shot. Alright, I guess Squirrel? I don't know. I wasn't expecting, Absorb. Alright, Confuse Ray, that's annoying. It's fine, though. We won't hit ourselves. Yeah, there we go. So it's water. Yeah, I guessed that. I guessed it was water type when Aqua Jet. It disabled my it disabled Absorb. Yep. Son of a bitch. I'm guessing it's water ghost because it like looks like a ghost type and it has cursed body. Yep, water ghost. Okay. Wow, we might actually get through this with like. Why does it keep confusing me? I'm already confused, dude. Oh shit, that was a crit. Yeah. Why not? It's a boss fight. I can do this. Why not? Bum, bum. Nice, I got it. Nice, I got it. Wow, that was you know, outside of like losing my water ghost, this Pokemon may have appeared a long time ago, since very ancient sailors' tales already told of a creature used to devour ships to make them its den. Alright. This is cool looking. Alright, I gotta nickname it. What do we nickname the male X Sharpedo? You know what? It really sucks though that we lost our like our electric flying type though. That really sucks. Like it didn't have a chance in hell. Yeah, fucking deleted. Grim Reaper. Oh, we can call it Grim. Like, you know, after like Billy and Mandy. The Grim. Let's call it Grim. Can I add him to the party? Party's full. No. The other Sharpedo vanished underwater. What do you mean they got... Come here, okay? What are you doing in such a gloomy place? You know, Taraxa, what happened? Ah, that explains the Lapras at the entrance. To be honest, I was expecting an X-Pokemon behind all this. So I came here to see this through, but it seems you already solved it. Say was told these Pokemon are used to assaulting ships to make them their dens. What did you say? Shouldn't I be under the sea? Well, I was on that ship too. If Alakazam didn't teleport all the crew in time, we would be feeding fishes now. Enough of the story, let's get out of here. Alakazam, teleport. Kazam. Alright. Where am I? Here we are. We're safe now. Alakazam, come back. You must be tired after the battle against the Sharpedo. Let me heal your Pokemon. Come on. Alright. Combi, welcome to my house in Polaris Town. I conduct all sorts of studies here, but I've got a certain fondness for technology. Do you know the storage system and Porygon Centers? You know the storage system and Porygon Centers, don't you? They're both my inventions. Alakazam's teleport has upset you, hasn't it? Feel free to take a stroll around here if it makes you feel better. I have some business to attend to and I can't stay any longer. You make yourself at home. Bye-bye. Catch this. Catch this. Come on. Combi obtained Pokemon transfer. Pokemon transfer? Pokemon transfer. It's a Pokemon transfer, a little device I personally invented. You'll see, your Pokedex will thank me. However, without one of these, you'll do very little with that. Virtual update. Oh, is this how I get trade evolutions? Nice catch. Try to use one of those updates on a Pokemon requiring trade to evolve. You'll see the magic. Now I really have to get away. Have fun with that little gadget. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh, Porygon. But I don't have a Porygon. Go to the device. Maybe you shouldn't touch it. Voice does not work. Taraxo's probably fixing it. Right? Huh. Alright. Cool. Yeah. Oh, Oi, Combi, come here. It seems this kid is looking for help. He asked me, but as I told you, I'm a bit busy at the moment. Could you please take care of it? I know for sure you'll make a great job. I think he meant you'll do a great job. You are Combi, aren't you? Mr. Taraxo said you would help me, is that right? I was having a snowball fight with my Hikalu in the Zero Cave when two bad guys took it away with force. Please, Combi, find my Hikalu and bring it back safe and sound. Where am I on the map? Okay, wrong way. Oh, I'm over here. Oh. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so box 1. Nope, no. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, Q. Box 70. Unfortunately, you have died. Sadness. We're putting Sharpedo back in the party, though, immediately. It's level 15, and it's like Water Ghost. Okay, Sharpedo. Water Ghost. Plus attack, minus defense. Oh, it was plus attack nature. So that might have also had a big impact on, like, how I died. Aqua Jet. It had Phantom Force? What? It had Phantom Force and never used it. Holy shit. I could have been fucking wiped by this thing. Holy shit. Alright. It learns Head Smash! Topsy-turvy. Stat change effective target turn topsy-turvy. Okay, so like Hex. I can teach it Head Smash. No. Why not? Let's teach Head Smash. Also, don't backseat game back row, please. I just asked not for this one. Lear. Yeah, Lear. Now we know head smash. Plus, the post center's only warm place. Oh, that sucks. Cold is the best for tempering both body and mind, but it's freezing outside. I really wanted to evolve my Hikalu, but unfortunately I've never found an ice stone. So there's a that evolves through ice stone. Cole broke my laptop. Luckily there's Taraxo here. He's such a genius. Okay. What do you sell? Same stuff. Alright, cool. I have no money. I have no monies. Alright. Sorry. I don't mean to be mean, but like, I'm trying to do this like blind. Sorry. I feel like I'm being mean, but I'm trying not to be. Alright, so this town is small. Oh wait, it's way bigger. I was like, this town is small. It's like, no, it's way bigger. A small village perpetually painted in white. Cool. Does it have a gym? I don't think it does. Maybe it does. You're up here, nobody builds anything anymore. A construction site would be a dream, Johnson. Poor grandpa, old age made him really groggy. I have my own methods to educate my son. Help me, Rain Digo will come for me if I don't do my homework. Rain Digo? Oh, Raindigo, like a Wendigo, but a reindeer. This town is really sparsely populated, but I understand. Not everyone likes the cold. What is this? Zero Cave. Alright. It's over here. By now, the bicycle is outdated since there's around the brand new Pokeboard. What is this? Watch out for the frozen floor. I figured out your ice puzzle. It wasn't hard. I did that without even thinking. Problem is now how to get back. I see. The problem wasn't getting the item, it was getting back. Oh, I figured it out. About over here. Oh, it's bigger. It's way bigger. What's over here? When I was young, I was a promising ice-type Pokemon trainer, you know? Alright. It's just a giant boulder. In these pictures, Grandma fights alongside this man. I wonder who he is. Man? Am I supposed to know them? What's it say? Watch out, the bridge is frozen and slippery. Alright. This town is way bigger than I thought it was. Holy crap. While I was doing my day run, I found this berry. Pick it up. Alright, this town is way bigger than I thought it was. Found an ice gem. Oh, there's a TM over there. I can't get to it though because I don't have strength. What does this say? I turned the Zero Cave inside out, but I only got this bag cold. Achoo! I better look for ancient treasures in Fort Belt Town. Achoo! Let's stealing other people's Pokemon. Pokeballs only three. Alright. Found an ice heal. Nice. Okay. There we go. Cool. Ice puzzle and uranium taught me well. Yeah, I'll have the entire bedroom for me finally. My son will leave soon for college. I'm gonna miss him so much. Oh, there's a second floor. Wiggly. My adventure at Neutron City's campus is starting soon. Huh. Oh, there's an item here. Found a quick ball. Alright, cool. Let's do this. I guess we go to Zero Cave and see what we get. Hopefully it's a brand new Pokemon and not just, you know, Smoochum. If it's Smoochum, I might just cry. Alright, Zero Cave. Alright, I'll go down. Alright. Probably train it, right? What do we get? A Blingrim. A Blingrim. Blingerim. It looks like a nightmare fuel Pokemon. This thing is probably ice type, so I probably want to switch to my fire type. No, that other fire type. Yep. Well, nah, I want the game to tell me. I don't want to guess. I don't want to spoil it. I'm assuming ice because it's in the ice area. Swift. Ooh, so it's either ice steel or ice rock. Maybe it's just pure rock. That could also be a thing. Yeah, I'll throw a Pokeball. I had a quick ball. I didn't even throw it. Might be steel. If this thing is steel, that's really good. Nice. We got Blingrim. Alright, cool. Steel poison. Ooh, that's cool. It is a real miner's nightmare. A single touch of its metal claws and you will be badly intoxicated. Like, look at this thing. It's like a creepy demon ballerina. Like, why would I not? Alright, I need a nickname for a female Blingrim. I need the nicknames. That's a drill? That's a drill? I thought it was a ballerina. Mini. That works. Okay. So the PC. I wonder if it, like... Okay. Oh, so it might evolve. I don't know. It looks like a single evolution, but maybe not. Maybe it does evolve. Wow, that's just normal Meowth in this game. Alright, that's not an X form. That's just normal fucking Meowth. Alright, Nightmare Fuel it is. Kecleon. So there's no... Okay, so Delta... No, I said Delta. Fuck, I'm used to, like, Insurgents. It used to be called Deltas. So, like, there's probably a Carvana version, but I just can't get it yet. Or I won't get it. It's whatever. I'll probably see it at some point. Okay, just see it. Watch. Oh, okay. Minus attack plus special attack. I think that's a really bad nature for it. But that's fine. Natures don't really matter. Okay, all it knows is normal type moves. I'm pretty sure this thing is gonna evolve. It's like, there's no way this is just it. Right? Steel poison. Stats aren't super, like, outstanding. Yeah, terrible nature, but, like, we'll take it. It is a steel type. What do I replace it with? Ooh. Ooh, here's the problem, right? I want to use the Elekid, right? But I also don't want to replace my starter right now, because I want to keep my starter. So, I think I replaced the Elekid. I like the Elekid, but I also like having a steel type. Second problem is, I'm going to have to level these two up to, like, on par with the rest of the team. Which is going to be annoying, because this thing is, because now we're fighting, like, types that, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm probably underleveled as all hell, because I think I was supposed to be 15 for this fight, and I just wasn't on any of my mods. So, yeah. Anyway, I think we're going to end the stream here. It's getting late for me. It's getting super late for me. And, yeah. Anyway, I'm loving this game. This game is a ton of fun, and it's, like, super good, and I love it. But yeah, I'm going to end it here. Tomorrow, we're probably going to continue this game, because this game is just fucking amazing, and I just want to keep playing it. Like, I'm so invested into it. I just want to keep playing it. So, anyway, have a good one, good night, and I will see you guys hopefully here tomorrow for more, Xenoverse, Blind, Nuzlocke, fun times. Alright, good night.